$99. Stick with us. This is incredible. You've got 60 pieces. So we've got 4 of each. We've got white. We've got black. Now think about all the times you need a bit of felt. Little hanging ornaments for all throughout the year, Easter, Christmas, birthdays, toy making. You've got greys and browns. I'm already thinking elephants.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking finger puppets. Got some skin tones as well. That's me before I go out in the sun. That's me after I go out in the sun. That's me when I've had way too much. Got this gorgeous imperial purple, sky blue. Felt's fab, isn't it? Great for crafting with kids especially.
Oh, yeah.
Easy to sew if you've never sewn before. Love that forest
green. I remember using
green.
felt when I first learned to sew at school, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And it's really lovely as well for embellishing things with, because of course it doesn't fray. You can do raw edge applique with it, just top stitch it. Love that yellow. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Red, and we've got fabulous. Look at that. Now, Hayley, this is a manager special.
Yes.
So this has got to be good. Tell me, we're at $17.99. How low can you go?
Wow. How low do you think we should go?
I think we should go as low as possible. Take it down.
I can't hear.
Oh, $8.99.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't hear what the price is.
Hayley's talkback's not working. $8.99 is the price. We're going to go to $8.99. Drop that price, Ben. Let's do it. $8.99 for that. You're getting 60 sheets of felt. 60 sheets of felt. Each one, just to give you an idea of size as well, is about 11.5 inches by 8.5 inches. So essentially it's A4 size, isn't it? And you're getting 60 sheets of felt. Now, at my local department store, you can buy a sheet of felt and it costs about 50p a sheet.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So
if I want to buy individually, it's an incredible deal, absolutely incredible. At $8.98. Did I say $8.99?
Yeah.
It's $8.98. I'm saving another penny, Hayley. I'll take it. I'll take it. So you've got red, orange. You know I was going to do this. I can't help myself. Absolutely gorgeous. Need to put it into rainbow order. Beautiful. Look at that. All these beautiful colours. Great to have as sort of wet day, holidays are coming, you know, busy bags. If you look after the grandchildren or the children, nieces and nephews, super, super popular. So many of you are putting this in your baskets and checking out. Look at all those beautiful colours. Just stunning. You get 4 of each colour. You're getting white, black, elephant grey, a lovely deep brown. You're getting a fawn, a light soft pink, a vibrant pink, purple, navy, sky blue, Kelly green, this kind of acid green is amazing, kiwi, bright yellow, a really super bright orange, and a red. Absolutely brilliant deal today. Now I need to say some good mornings. Good morning to Margaret. She says good morning team. Claire's got in touch to say good morning Stuart, Hayley and all. Good morning to you, lovely. Kat says good morning Stuart and Hayley. It's lovely to see you on the telly box. Here we are. Laura's got in touch to say morning Stuart and Hayley. Have a great day enjoying the manager specials. They are fabulous, aren't they? What a great deal. Ben, can we work out how much we're paying per sheet? 60 sheets for $8.98. I can't believe that. Patricia's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart. Love you from Blackpool. Pat, I'm going to come and see you one day. It's ages since I've been to Blackpool and I love it. Jan's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart, Hayley, and everyone. Steph's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart, it's National A Pair of Teeth Day. Oh, aperitif. I get it. What's your choice of tipple? Make mine a blood red orange soda. Now that sounds delicious. Blood orange soda. Yummy. Well, what's your favourite tipple?
Alcoholic tipple?
Yeah. Not at 8 a.m, obviously. Unless you're on holiday.
Not this time.
Or Christmas Day.
Yeah, or at the airport on the way on holiday. A gin and tonic.
Gin and tonic, beautiful.
I do like an orange flavoured gin and tonic, actually.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
I like an Aperol spritz.
Oh, yeah.
When I'm on vacances, little something like that. Or, do you know what? Call it my age, but I'm rather liking a little dry sherry every now and then. Is that terrible? But before a meal, lovely.
Really?
Really gets you in the mood for... No, really gets you in the mood for a little garlic mushroom and a little bit of bread on the side. Very nice. Anyway, enough of all of that. Look at this gorgeous felt. Fabulous. 60 sheets, $8.98. Should be $17.99. That's a real bargain. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. This is the kind of thing that you can use throughout the year. Christmas projects, Easter, birthdays, quick banners for birthdays, lovely quick makes. Super for crafting with kids. Let's look at the menu and see what's coming up on the rest of the morning. All right, 8 a.m. it's the manager's specials with Hayley B. We have got all sorts for you. You're going to love it. At 9 o'clock, Fiona Hesford is here. Love her, from So Girl with the Tallulah tea dress. This is a brand new launch. This is something a little bit chic, a little bit special. Now, I need to give you a little warning here. We've got some amazing fabric bundles, viscose, printed viscose. The price is incredible. I'm going to tell you now because I want you to jump ahead and get this. 3-metre bundle, a beautiful printed viscose, $16.99. There are 5 options. You know, I know, Hayley, you know, 5 minutes into the show, we'll have sold out of all of them. So if you want to get ahead, get the one or the ones that you want, whether it's for the Tallulah dress or for your stash, jump on now. I urge you, check out your basket. And also get that brand new pattern from Fiona Hesford as well. It is beautiful. So stylish. But also, Fiona was telling me, super comfy, the kind of thing you can wear and kind of forget you've got on. Love that. Love that. Okay, so that's at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, Manager Hayley is back with more specials. We've got all sorts. Love it. Now, we've also got all of the manager specials from the previous few days. You can see them on the website on pre-order. We'll be honouring all of the manager specials prizes. So if, for example, you were watching yesterday and you didn't get your can of spray-based, and you're thinking, oh, I should have got that. Don't worry, you can still get it today. You will pay the lowest price that it's been to this week. Don't worry, you can check out with confidence. All right, let's get back to the menu. At 11 o'clock, Fiona is back with the Bibi jacket and her crossbody pouch bag. Now, I've been getting very excited about this because I love a quilted jacket and they are so on trend right now. Just beautiful. Fiona's is so stylish, easy to wear, comfy, looks great, can be casual or smart. It's just a gorgeous pattern. And we've got that. It's sold out in a matter of a few minutes. When Fiona launched it. It's already selling on pre-order. We have also got some fabulous batiks and some fabulous denims, which would be perfect for that pattern. Again, you might want to jump on the website and get your pattern and fabric before they sell out too. It's going to be like that this morning, Hayley.
It's one of those days.
Yeah, one of those days, one of those weeks. And then at 12 o'clock, Hayley B is back for one last hurrah with some more manager specials and a bit of a roundup. It's going to be a great morning. Please get in touch, won't you? Let us know how you're doing. What's your favourite tipple? I want to know that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We've found our level, Hayley, haven't we? Yes. Good.
So I can relate to.
Lots more good mornings coming up as well. Now, I was only talking about dressmaker's pattern paper yesterday, and I was talking about how many different ways you can use it not realising we had it on air today. So this is the Prim Dressmaker's paper. You get a 10-metre roll and it is 1 metre wide. It's incredible value at £8.99. But Hayley, this is a manager's special. Where are we going?
I think we're going to go to £6.99 today.
I love it. I love it. I love it when it's a product we really need and get so much use out of at an amazing price. £6.99 for that. So that's 69 pence, 70 pence per metre.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, let me talk about how you're going to use this. So, for a start, this is 1 metre wide by 10 metres long dressmaker's tissue paper. Now, if you buy dressmaking books, the patterns are always on like pattern sheets in the back where they're all overlapping. You can't cut out the pattern, you have to trace it off. This is the stuff you trace it onto. But commercial patterns, single patterns, I always trace them off onto tissue.
Oh, so
I never cut the pattern up.
Useful then, isn't it? Yeah.
Partly because I want to archive it, so I've got it for years and it stays complete. Because once you open a pattern and cut it up, it gets wrecked, you don't use it again, it's a waste. But also, because I make for me and for Charlie, I'm 5'8", he's 6'2", although we're both about the same size, with the same weight, isn't that awful? I do multi-sizes.
Do you make matching outfits for you
No,
and Charlie then?
no, step too far,
Please tell
Hayley.
me do that.
Step too far. We will get there one day, one day. But also yesterday I was talking about using dressmaker's tissue for practicing your quilting, because you need to practice your quilting by doodling at scale. So roll this out on the table, grab your pen, practice your quilting. If you're doing a vermicelli, practice it. £6.99. It's an amazing price. Now I need to tell you, so many of you came in for our early bird, that felt bundle, that the graphics actually crashed. We managed to get them working again, so go check out your baskets. But it's going to be one of those mornings, very, very busy for the dressmaker's tissue as well. This is a real bargain. This is a real bargain because normally £9.99.
Yeah.
And worth every penny. It's a bargain at £9.99. But at £6.99, it's an absolute steal. Use this to get better value out of your dressmaker's patterns. Yeah, so when you buy books that have those pattern sheets in the back, you've got to trace them off. And often you've got some kind of overlap, even with sizes. You know, they tend to overlap. And
if you wanted to adjust a pattern as well.
Go on.
Because you'd need to, would that help? Would you be able to use this for that? Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. So if you're lengthening a jacket, lengthening sleeves or a skirt length, you cut the pattern apart on the lengthen line and then add some paper in, tape it with masking tape and just extend the lines. So this is super for that.
Perfect, yeah.
But also, if you're following my tip and you're tracing the whole pattern off onto tissue, then you can just move the pieces apart and trace it. And then what I do with those pattern pieces is they go into a Polly Pocket or a popper plastic wallet with the size written on the front, so it'll be, you know, the rose skirt, size 16, with a hip adjustment, you know, and it's all in there, so you can just dip straight in. Let's look at a price comparison. This will blow your mind. Here we go, £11.99. They've only got 32. We can't get this back in stock quickly enough, can we?
No, so it's great that we've got it back in stock today. I'm pleased about that.
Yeah. We always struggle. Last time we had this in stock in any decent kind of quantities, was it February? It was February. I thought so. Yeah. Months ago. It's such a popular product. Grab yours while you can. £6.99. It's a manager special 10-metre roll of tissue for dressmaking, but also remember for practicing your quilting. So literally, if we got a pen, please, Becky. Any kind of a felt tip pen, a Sharpie, something like that. And this is what I do. Brilliant. Thank you. So what I do at home, and it's the best way you can improve your quilting. Thank you. think that'll work. Yeah, you won't see the lines very well, but you want to practice at scale. So for example, if you're practicing vermicelli, practice that vermicelli by drawing it at scale. And because I'm a long armer, I tend to work in rows, but I also think about, you know, how you would manage this on a quilt. So you practice that, and what you're doing is you're practicing the muscle memory, and you're also practicing how the next line of quilting will fit into the previous row. And if you can draw it, trust me, you can quilt it. But if you can't draw it, sitting behind a sewing machine isn't going to make it any easier. Now, over half the stock has gone. That was quite teachery, wasn't it?
I know, yeah. Your lips in there.
I taught machine quilting for such a long time, though, and it's something everyone wants to get better at. And the best way you can do it is by drawing.
Oh.
Okay, what's next? Let's do scissors. Okay, Hayley, we've got a great deal on these, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Tell me about these scissors.
What do you want to know?
Well, what are we getting for the? What are we getting at the moment? They're $15.99. Good for general craft.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, because well, it says here they stay sharp and strong.
Yep. We like that.
Resistant.
Comfort
Lightweight.
grip, super important.
Yeah, we're going to take.
Go on, $15.99.
I'm going to take £10 off.
Amazing.
Yay.
So $5.99 for 2 pairs of scissors.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Amazing bargain.
It is a great bargain. Now, brilliant if you're sick of people borrowing your fabric scissors in the house.
Oh, yeah.
If you can never find a pair of scissors when you need them. If you need a pair of scissors maybe for in the craft room, the kitchen.
Could you use these to cut out your pattern paper?
Absolutely. That's a brilliant tip, actually, because usually
and
usually I grab whichever scissors are nearest to me, but that would be great actually.
Yeah.
Pattern pieces, paper. If you do foundation paper piecing, maybe trimming your foundations as well. They're a decent quality and they will cut fabric, but yeah, great for all-purpose craft scissors. Now you're going to get a random colour. Oh, Carol's got in touch. I've already jumped ahead and got the 2 scissors. Well done, Carol. Good on you. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, so you could get any colour. Oh, Carol's also got in touch to say my drink is rosé, wine or vodka and Coke. Fabulous.
Brilliant.
Fabulous. All in one big glass.
Oh, I'm
joking. I'm joking. Now we've less than 50 of these scissors left. Less than 50. So many of you have got this in your basket. We started off with hundreds. This is it's like a whole day of early birds.
That's what manager specials are.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all
yes.
about. Bargain after bargain after bargain. Should be $15.99 for these 2 pairs of scissors. You're getting £10 off. You're just going to pay $5.99. Now, you know, usually if you're going to make a big saving, it tends to be something that you don't need and don't want. And you just think, oh, well, it's a really good saving. I do anyway. You know, when you go, I mean, I've bought shoes that are the wrong size. I've bought trousers that don't fit me because they're such a bargain.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? Not because I'm stupid.
Well, whereas you'll use these every day.
Exactly. I'm not used to making such a massive saving.
Very bright buying the wrong pair of size shoes.
Well, I've bought like a 7.5 thinking I'll squeeze my size 8 feet into them, or a size 9
painful.
because they were, you know, £7 instead of 80. You know what I mean, though?
Dear.
Haven't we all done it? Come on, back me up here.
Not shoes. Oh yeah, Becky has.
But you're saving £10. Good, Becky has done it. Excellent. I left the house in 2 different shoes once. Anyway, let's move on. It's like a confessional today. Let's grab some fat quarters. One of my absolute favourite designers. This is Tim Holtz.
Oh yes, I like Tim Holtz.
Love Tim Holtz. I bought this bundle.
Oh, have you?
I bought
have
this
you done anything
bundle.
with it yet?
Oh well. Normally I do, but this is so special that it's kind of waiting for the perfect project. But I'll get there. Biding my time. biding my time, but this is absolutely delicious fabric. Now, I paid $79.99 when I bought my bundle, and I was very happy to pay $79.99.
Well, yeah, you get so much fabric, don't you?
You do. You're getting 20 fat quarters, so you're getting 5 meters of fabric there. And because Tim Holtz fabrics are actually really hard to find, they're not the kind of thing you see in every quilt shop. I love the fact that he has a real blend of shabby chic and grunge, texture. Love it. This is a manager special. Tell me why I should have waited and bought it today, please, Hayley. What are we going to?
Wow. How much did you say you spent?
$79.99.
Oh dear. I mean, it's worth it for that,
Absolutely.
but we're going to go to $64.99.
$64.99. I love that. $64.99. Is that a £15 saving?
It is, yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah. That's awesome. That's like getting a whole metre for free. I'll take that. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And you've got a kind of grunge rainbow there, haven't you? So many different textures and colours. If you love your Tim Holtz fabrics and you want to expand your stash, if you want fabrics that aren't gendered in that sort of typical way of kind of florals for the girls and, you know, golf clubs for the boys.
Yeah, they are quite unisex, aren't they? Yeah.
Very much, you know, and they just have a real painterly quality to them. I just think they're absolutely stunning. Those are the 20 fabrics you're going to get. Lowest price, Hayley, that has ever been. Yeah. Now, excuse me, I need to let you know that there are only, oh, I beg your pardon, sorry, had a tickle. There are only 20 of these bundles left. 20 bundles left and then they're gone. Gorgeous. Now, we've got a message. Carolyn in the West Midlands says, I'm currently using this bundle to make a carpenter's star quilt for a wedding present. How beautiful, Carolyn. It is absolutely superb quality, fabulous to work with. I love that. It is gorgeous. It does
feel amazing quality fabric, doesn't it?
It's designer. Oh, yeah. It's a designer fabric. It is beautiful quality. The print quality. I mean, I just want to open up a couple of these prints just to show you, because you see a slither of them and you think, well, that's pretty. And then you open it out and I'm like, oh my goodness, I just want to frame that. I just want to frame that. Now, I've got what I might say is the perfect pattern for those prints that you don't want to cut up. Like this. It's called the Galleria quilt pattern, and we're going to be launching it in a couple of weeks' time.
Ooh,
I've been teasing it on my social media, but it's the perfect pattern if you don't want to cut the fabric up. And you do cut the fabric up, but not very small.
Oh, okay.
And you show off every sort of beautiful nuance in every fabric. Gorgeous. All right, that's your Tim Holtz. Grab it while you can. There are only, in fact, there are less than 15 now. There are less than 15, so you will need to be quite quick with that. Okay, I'm going to pop that to one side and grab the next one. This is called Arcadia. What do you think of this, Hayley?
Well, it's very different to the Tim Holtz, and it's beautiful in its own.
Have a little play with that.
Oh, yes. Let me show you these ones then. So there you go, it's got different florals. Beautiful. What kind of, are they like snowdrops?
Oh yeah, pretty.
Yeah. Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely modern fresh palette, this.
Yeah, it's quite
really lovely. While you play with fabric, I'm just going to read a few more messages. Hillary's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart. It brightens my day to see you back on Sewing Street. Hillary, I love you. Well, I do love you. We're great friends. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so pleased to be back. It's gorgeous. Becky Alexander Frost got in touch. Morning, Baffa. Morning, Stuart and Hayley. Both looking fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
We've gone for a bit of a beach look this morning, haven't we, Hayley?
Just got out of bed, look. It's too early for me.
Very funny story from Steph. She says, there was a time don't know where this has come from, but there was a time I couldn't find my underwear at the school swimming pool trip. I had changed my clothes, then moved my stuff to a different locker.
Oh.
That's the kind of thing I do.
Oh.
I love it. I love it. Now, normal price, $59.99. Where are we going to go? I want a big saving on this.
We are going big with this one.
How big are we going?
We're going to go down to $39.99.
£20 saving.
Yeah.
£20 saving on this.
I haven't laid those out very neatly, have I? I'm not an expert at this.
Stick around, we'll make you an expert,
yes,
don't you worry.
Teach me your ways.
Absolutely delicious, isn't it? Now, I would mix some white solid in with that. Just some white solid, just to let all those prints really sparkle and shine. You can make a beautiful summery picnic quilt or a lap quilt. You could do a patchwork version of Fiona's jacket, quilted jacket. That would be gorgeous for summer. It would also make a really lovely baby quilt or children's quilt.
It would, yeah,
it's not designed for children specifically, but I think those colours are really just fresh and lovely.
Definitely.
Gorgeous. Great saving. £20, $39.99 today only. Midnight tonight, remember, all the prices go back. All the prices go back. All right. Let's do the craft organiser. Now, this is rather useful.
Yeah, wow. If you want to keep your craft room tidy.
Exactly.
It's very useful, yeah.
Bit of craft storage here. This is the So Retro Craft Storage Caddy. And this is from a beautiful range. I love these images. It's all a bit kind of 1950s sewing patterns. It's almost kind of scrapbook style. Really love that. Got a gorgeous teal interior, duck egg blue, lovely smart handle. Now the dividers that are in there, actually, you can take out. So if you prefer to use it as one large storage area, you absolutely can. Or, you know, kind of mix and match it. At the moment, $17.99. What price? Great storage, eh? But we're going to do a great saving today, Hayley.
Yeah.
Hit me with it.
It's going to be a great saving. We're going to do £10 off, $7.99.
Wowza. So not £10, you're going to pay $7.99. $7.99 for that. Now this is going to absolutely fly. Price comparison? Let's do it. That's the one. Oh my goodness. $19.99 for that.
Wow.
So we were already beating the price there by £2 at $17.99. But you're going to pay today $7.99. I don't really understand why, Hayley. Why are we doing such a great deal on that? Because we don't need to. It's gorgeous, it's useful.
Well, I don't come on very often, so I want to bring the best deals.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and after what the other Hayley did yesterday,
she was out of control. She was out of control. So you're coming in with a bang. Oh, I love it. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, for yourself, absolutely. That would go great in my craft room. Actually, it would go great in lots of rooms in my house. You could store pens and pencils in there, your scissors, rotary cutter, all your bits and bobs. This could be your, stop it, sweets and olives. I don't think so. Maybe sweets. Oh, yeah. All
olives
right,
would ruin the...
A jar of olives.
Oh, yes, yeah. I was going to say.
but also, you know, stationery. This would also be really cute. I don't know, for some reason I'm thinking you'd put 4 little flower pots in there.
That'd be nice, yeah.
With, you know, herbage or something in. Rather nice. But also very, very giftable. So you could either give this as a gift to somebody, birthdays, Christmas, something like that. But also you could put a few little bits in there, couldn't you? Maybe some fat quarters of fabric, little pair of scissors if you got the craft scissors, you know, a little starter set for someone you want to encourage to sew or to patchwork or to dressmake. A message this morning from Joanne. Go on, do the honours, Hayley.
So it says, morning Stuart and Hayley, so happy to have you back home, Stuart. Is that a smiley face? 28 minutes in and I've already spent over £100. So much choice.
Joanne, the thing is, you might have spent £100, but have you calculated how much you've saved?
Yeah, I bet you've saved way over £100.
Yeah. My friend Tallulah says, you know, if she gets to the point where she's saved more than she's spent, she just refers to everything as a for nothing.
Yeah, it's free money.
She just says it's for nothing. These shoes for nothing. Yeah.
Amazing.
But you can make some amazing savings.
Yeah.
And today's the day. My goodness me.
All this week.
Yep. $7.99 for that instead of $17.99. Or if you go online, you could pay $19.99. Goodness me. Jeannie's got in touch from County Durham to say, morning everyone. Got mine and some webbing and the William Morris notebook and pen. Thanks for this week's bargains. Can't wait for more. Jeannie, wait till you see what you're going to pay for the William Morris notebook and pen.
I can't wait for that.
Unbelievable. Going to leave that with you. Right. I do love a little bit of cute.
Aww.
This is super. Comes in a little box. This is almost like Delft pottery, I feel.
Yeah.
The colouring. It's gorgeous. Very, very sweet. So you've got a little pin cushion there. It's a hare, not a rabbit.
Oh. How do you know it's a hare rather than a rabbit?
Well, mostly because it says so on screen.
Okay.
But also because when they're in the field, it's the length of the ears, isn't it?
I was asking what the difference was.
Hares have got really long ears. And as well, do they have like a little white spot on the back of their ears as well?
What,
you see them
hares?
running. Yeah.
They all have those.
I think, maybe,
Okay.
possibly.
I'm going to Google it after this.
Yeah, and they have like really
I'll come
big
back
back
and tell
legs as well.
Oh, okay. Well, this hasn't got any legs, so you can't really tell.
I didn't really want to point that out, but I think it has got legs, Hayley. They're just tucked underneath,
yeah.
so it can relax.
Nice.
But really cute. Now, $5.99. I'm guessing that's the final price, yeah? $5.99? Because here, hello, same hairpin cushion, $14.95. So $5.99, Hayley, is the manager's special price,
Well,
yes?
you'd think so, but no. We're going to...
What?
What?
Just waiting for the reaction.
$3.99.
What?
We're going to $3.99.
Shooketh, that's a for nothing. Sally, if you're watching,
Yeah, it's
that's a
definitely
for
a for nothing
nothing.
deal.
Well, come on, seriously, can we just go back to that price comparison a second? Because I'm shooketh, and that doesn't happen very often. Previous
No.
$14.95. It's the same hair, and we're paying $3.99 today. $3.99. Hayley's going to be gunning for you.
Well, she's not in today. She's working from home today, so I can get away with it.
Amazing. Really
Yeah.
cute as well. What a lovely gift to yourself or a friend. Absolutely love it. That's our little hairpin cushion. Now remember, if you've already paid your postage today, maybe you went for that amazing craft bundle, our early bird today, literally nothing else to pay, no more postage and packing for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
So
Just
everything
combine
after
your
that,
order.
it's for nothing.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely flying, even
Yeah,
without legs.
Oh. No, because it's got his legs tucked under.
They are just
Yeah.
tucked under.
Yeah.
Super, super
Oh, he
cute.
is. He's resting.
Love it. Love it. Now, can we do another for nothing now? Because this, I want to do the ruler next, please. I want to do the ruler next because we added this into the 8 o'clock because I'm a, basic tools kind of guy, Hayley, but the basic tools that I use for the vast majority of my work, I have got multiples of. And this is one of those things that you need multiples of. Thank you, Becky. You are right there whenever I need
the Henline
you.
Gold range as well.
Beautiful.
Because it just looks.
It
classy,
really does. It really does. It's a dirty mark. I'm just going to put my hand there. There we
Yours
go.
won't have as a dirty mark.
Yeah. So this is the Hemline Gold rotary ruler. This is 6.5 inches by 24 inches. $17.99. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
We've got a price comparison.
We do. $22.99. So, $22.99. Grab yourself a bargain. Get it from Sewing Street. Not for £17.99, Hayley. How much are we going to pay?
Well, I like easy maths.
Good.
So I'm going to go with another £10 off. So £7.99.
£7.99 for a hemline gold 6.5 inch by 24 inch rotary ruler. That is bonkers. That is a for nothing. Now, as I say, I'm not a gimmicky person. I don't have lots of fancy tools. I love my 6.5 by 24 inch ruler. I've got 4 of them. Okay. We've got more in baskets than we've got left. You are very smart.
Yeah.
This is
yeah.
No one needs just one ruler, even the same ruler, because sometimes one's upstairs, one's downstairs, one's in the bag ready for workshops, and then you need to do a bit more cutting. You'll never regret having a second or a third ruler. I've got 9 sewing machines, Hayley.
9?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you know.
Well, are they one in each room?
Which I admit, oh yeah, I live in a mansion.
Wow.
But I mean, that might be a little bit excessive, but seriously, having an extra 6.5 inch by 24 inch ruler.
Especially at that price.
Yeah, £7.99 is, again, bonkers. Well over half the stock has already been checked out. We've got far more in baskets. How many in baskets? Yep. Okay, so we've 49 in baskets, but we've got a handful left. So, yeah, check out your basket, please, and you'll get the last few.
Yeah.
We've got a handful left. Okay, I knew that was going to be popular. Well done, everyone who got that. Brilliant work. Thank you. Now, we have got the answer to my prayers.
Is this going to go with your Tim Holtz fat quarters?
Yeah, very possibly.
Brilliant.
There is one sewing job, Hayley, that I'm very vocal about that I hate doing.
What's that?
And that is joining fabric for a backing for a quilt.
Yeah.
So I love an extra wide. Would you grab that for me?
Of course.
This is Tim Holtz extra wide backing. We never have extra wide backing as a manager's special. Width-wise, this is 274 centimetres. Is that 108 inches wide? We'll just check. Now this, of course, yes, it would work brilliantly for backing a Tim Holtz quilt, but also this would be brilliant if you've used Mode de Grunge, if you've used, if you've used French General, this would work really well because it's got those lovely taupe and warm colours. 107 inches wide, absolutely perfect for quilting. Brilliant, 100% cotton, half a metre, normal price $14.99. But it's basically the equivalent of sewing 3 widths of normal fabric together, more or less.
See how long it is, how wide it is.
Normally we pay $14.99 for a half metre. Hayley, what are we going to pay today?
$10.99.
I love it. $10.99 for designer fabric. Now, remember that for a queen size or king size quilt, you're going to need 2.5 metres of this, which is 5 units. Okay, now you're saving £4 per unit, so you're going to save £20 on the backing of a quilt.
Amazing.
That's absolutely
and it's designer
fantastic.
fabric as well.
It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. No joining for your backing, no bump, no seam running down the back of your quilt. But also, it's really beautiful quality fabric. Now, I love using extra wide backing fabrics on the front of my quilt too. So there's no reason why they have to be relegated to the back. You can use them for blocks, for piecing, for borders, for the binding. We've less than 30 units left. That's 15 metres. More than 30 of you have this in your basket, and you're all got multiples. I know, I know. But it's such a great deal.
To miss out.
No, and it's a very, very universal one, this, because you've got those lovely warm but soft ivories and tans and almost sort of tea dyes. You've got a gentle print, really. It's not huge. You've got kind of script and kind of tables and lines on there. It's quite modern. I think it's lovely.
Yeah, even the background of it.
Yeah, it's about to sell out, so we're going to leave it with you. Steph says, my friend has 2 dwarf pet rabbits. She would love the hairpin cushion. It's so cute and it's such a great deal. I can't believe it. Thank you, darling. Beck says, hi, I do love the little animal pin cushions, but always feel guilty jabbing them with pins, so they stay up as ornaments. I agree. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Carol says, I'm finally starting my first bag pattern. Good girl. Well done. Now, next we're going to do Gutermann thread. This is gorgeous. This is summer in a thread selection.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. We've actually, I mean, talking about the Sewing Street Hub, if you know about that.
What if you don't? Tell me about the hub.
So if you don't know about the Sewing Street Hub, it's basically where we're giving you blog posts. So we're bringing you techniques and tips.
Love that.
Yesterday we had a blog post that Rebecca Harrison wrote for us about adjusting a sewing pattern, dressmaking pattern.
Super useful.
Tomorrow we've got 2 about choosing your right thread. Well, one about choosing your right thread and one about the different weights of threads and what you would use them for.
Really useful stuff.
So it's very interesting.
I like that. Check out the Sewing Street Hub.
Yeah.
Now, talking of threads, $11.99 for these. Now, you've got 7 reels of thread. This is Gutermann 100% polyester. This is the sew-all thread. This is what I use in my studio every day of the week. I love it. You can use this for piecing, quilting, applique, top stitching, dressmaking, home deck. It's universal. It's called Sew All. You can use it to sew anything. And this is a gorgeous summery selection. White, 2 shades of pink, real blossom pink, isn't it? A couple of shades of sky blue and those gorgeous spring greens. What are we going to pay for this today, please, Hayley? $11.99 at the moment.
We're going to go to $7.99.
It's your favourite price.
It is.
$7.99 for that. Now that's 7 reels of thread. That is a fraction over £1 a reel. Now Ben, can you just do me a quick price comparison? How much would I pay for a 100-metre reel of Gutermann sew-all thread? If I buy 1 reel, £2.30. £2.30, and you're paying £1 and change per reel. $7.99 for 7 reels. Yes, please. Yes, please. Brilliant. Brilliant. Fab. Here we go. Hobbycraft website, £2.30, 100-metre reel of sew-all thread. It's bonkers. And what a beautiful collection as well. Really
spring and fresh colours, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Yeah. Gorgeous. Nursery, children's, baby quilts. But also, I'm thinking a floral applique. Leaves, sky, blossoms, little clouds, you know, all those lovely... Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Okay. Oh no, look at that. Should we do a quilt kit?
Yeah.
Have you got a special deal on a quilt kit for me?
Yay!
Yeah. Now, this is Sanderson. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Now, when I was a teenager, even as a teenager, I was really into home decor. Wow. And I used to buy the home decor magazines.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And Sanderson was a name that I learnt very early on.
Oh, okay.
Synonymous with kind of country house style, beautiful country house style. This is a quilt kit for the Pink Lily quilt by Sanderson for Free Spirit. It is dazzling. Absolutely stunning quilt that. It's 204 centimetres square. I'm going to grab this fabric out because this is stunning. You've broken the graphics again, folks.
I've just been too busy this morning.
We're sorting it.
Yes.
And when I say we, it's the royal we.
The royal we, yes.
God, I can barely send an email. If you can see the price on the website, by the way, it's not where we're staying. Let's have a look at all this gorgeous fabric. Absolutely beautiful. Sanderson fabrics are very much those country house florals. those kind of chintz style. Oh, so lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you can imagine I was, 15 or whatever, reading Country House magazines, and Sanderson fabric or wallpaper was about £80 a metre then, it was ridiculous. Yeah. John Scott's got Sanderson on his bed, so I mean, top dollar.
Yeah.
Top dollar.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that pink, that is so stunning. And then this rich red solid. I mean, it's a gorgeous selection of fabrics and a really beautiful quilt pattern. It's actually stunning that becomes that.
I was just thinking that, yeah.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Absolutely lovely. Now, just to reassure you, nice, easy to piece quilt this. You've got some simple chain blocks, you've got some flying geese, and you've got some framed squares, and that, my lovelies, is it. So if you can do...
good for a beginner?
Perfect for a beginner.
Brilliant.
Absolutely perfect. Now, here's the price, £214.99. I want... normally doesn't get, but today it does. I want the lowest ever price, Hayley, not £214.99.
Well, yeah. Of course, we're going to go to the lowest ever price, £139.99.
Again, shooketh. £139.99. What saving is that? I can't do hard
even work that
maths.
out.
I can't either. It's more than £60, £70. Amazing, amazing. Well, I'm just looking at the price you're paying now, £139.99. Absolutely incredible. And it's a big quilt too, 204 centimetres square, so more than 2 metres square. Now, if you are a beginner thinking of doing this quilt, I suppose I might be inclined to say, make the quilt, you'll love doing the piecing, easy piecing. Maybe get it long-armed, because it's a big quilt.
Oh, yeah.
For a beginner, that can be a bit daunting.
Worth it, yeah, and it'd be a stunning quilt. Yeah.
Single figures left. Yeah, it's the lowest ever price. If you're looking, thinking, do you know what? I just love those fabrics. I love those fabrics, and I've got my own ideas about what I'd do with it. I've got ideas about what I would do with it too.
What would you do?
Well, I think I would add white. I'm very into adding white with florals.
So to make the colours pop.
Yeah, to make the colours pop, to spread it out more, and that way I could do a big quilt, and I could probably do some matching pillows.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Maybe something else for the bedroom as well, and do a whole set just by adding maybe 3 or 4 metres of either a white on white or a white solid. Yeah, absolutely lovely.
Stunning.
I probably would still do a chain of some kind. I do love a chain in a quilt. Like this one's got these little squares that run through in diagonals. But yeah, it's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. The fabrics in their own right are beautiful.
No, the image of the quilt, doesn't do it justice.
No.
Yeah. And
no,
it doesn't do the fabric justice, yeah.
That's right, that's right. I mean, each fabric is just beautiful. That is quintessential Sanderson. Just beautiful. This, I love. Yeah. It is very country house, isn't it? It's like on a Midsummer Murders when they have to go to the big house to interview the stable boy, and they go into the main house, and there are curtains or a sofa or something, and it's very elegant. It's very that.
Oh, lovely.
You like what you on about?
Yeah. Right, I don't watch Midsummer Murders,
oh,
unfortunately.
don't you? Oh, you're missing a treat.
I know, I feel like I should.
Oh, that or a Poirot, and I'm a very happy man.
Okay.
Now, do you fancy some charm packs? I fancy some charm packs.
Yeah.
These are layer cakes. These are full-size layer cakes. Let's
10-inch charm packs.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
Which
do
one do you want to do
Adamstown.
first? There you go.
Adamstown, because Jo Morton is one of my absolute favourite designers, and this is delish. Now, I do love those warm country colours. And Joe Morton is, for me, one of the best designers of reproduction style fabrics in these gorgeous warm country colours. Now, you're getting 42 pre-cut 10-inch squares. Amazing price, $47.99. But we're going to do a manager special, right? We're going to do a manager special. Where are we dropping, Hayley?
We're going to do $34.99.
$34.99. That's amazing. That's a fantastic saving. Oh, that's lovely. Like that. All these terracottas and brick reds. Does that mean we're going to do the same price on the other 10-inch charm pack?
Oh, well, we should do, shouldn't we?
I think so, yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Do you know, I don't think I've got this one. I need to buy this. It's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. My new quilt book that comes out next year is all about country style quilting. Oh. These are perfect for it. And one of my top tips in that book is if you love scrap quilting but don't have a massive stash, 10-inch layer cakes are a perfect way to supplement your stash, because you get, especially if you go like something like Joe Morton, she does lots of different colours that sort of have similar tones, and they're in this sort of similar vein that you can mix and match, and they have quite a scrappy look. Just love that. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, these are gorgeous.
$34.99 for 42 square layer cake. Right, last one. We've got another 10-inch layer cake.
This hour.
This is Flower Pop. Now we know it should be $47.99, and we know we're matching the price, Hayley. So no surprises. Let's drop the price straight down. $34.99. Now this one is a little bit more modern. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Modern prints, but not scary modern. Not for me anyway. You know, love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh, lovely stripe. Cow parsley?
Is that what that is?
I think
that
maybe.
Flower? Okay.
I love doing spot the flower. Roses.
Oh, yes, I can guess that one.
Beautiful. That's a little spot, that one. You can just about see it. Like a polka dot. Really lovely. Again, this has got quite a country feel, quite a summery feel, and a muted palette as well. Gorgeous. Make a nice kind of late summer into autumn quilt with that. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, there's that lovely polka dot again. Delicious. $34.99. You are saving £13. £13 should be $47.99. Absolutely lovely. Love those soft sage greens. Really, really gorgeous. It's a great day to bag yourself a bargain, isn't it? It really is. Hillary's got in touch to say, oh, I need that Joe Morton layer cake.
Grab it quick.
Just thinking the same thing. Yeah. $34.99. I mean, now, you know, layer cakes, well, all fabric has gone up in price.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was inevitable, which is why when you see a bargain, it's even more meaningful right now, isn't it? It's even more of a saving. Oh, Steph said, Farmhouse Kitchen with Dorothy Slay at Home. Do you remember the xylophone intro and the floral fabric? I certainly do. And I actually ended up working, the lady who took over from Dorothy, I ended up working with. Anyway, it's time for a break. Let's do it. You're back in an hour?
I am, yes.
With more amazing deals?
Of course, yes.
Love it. See you in an hour. And I'll see you after the break with Fiona Hesford from Sew Girl.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Welcome to the Managers Special! Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Managers Special here on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hi there, friends. Welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and this is Fiona Hesford.
Hello,
hey, you.
Everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
Fiona, it's so lovely to have you back. We haven't done a show together for ages.
I'm always excited to come into Sewing Street. Yes. It's always lovely to see everybody.
And a brand new launch today.
Brand new pattern. Yes, it's all very exciting. Yes, it's been going really well up to now. So it's exclusive to here.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, I'm just very delighted to be bringing it to you all.
And this is the Tallulah tea dress.
Tallulah, yes.
Super fancy.
My name is Tallulah.
I love that. I love that. I was hoping you were going to do that. It's a brand new pattern launch. It's the Tallulah tea dress. Now, just check this out. It is brand new today. One pattern covers all the sizes from a 6 to a 22. Fantastic size range there, Fiona.
Yeah, it really, yes.
That is not an easy job, is it? Grading a pattern.
Yes, that's right. I try and get as many sizes as I can for the two, you know, to have two pages, because any more pages you can't get into the bag.
But it represents great value as well, doesn't it?
Right, yeah.
If you're making it for different people and you need those multiple sizes, or I certainly know for me, my size goes up and down and up again, and it's really great to have those options without having to buy a separate pattern. It's $17.99 for the pattern, and what I love about Sew Girl patterns is they are detailed, they are supportive, they're supported as well by an amazing kind of club, really, isn't it? You have a community, Fiona.
Yes, we've got Facebook and we've got my blog as well. So, you know, if you like to follow on the blog, then you instantly get posted sort of new posts. So
hacks, tips, techniques,
there's all
videos.
the information on there. So you can go and check on there before you buy, and you can sort of see whether or not, you know, say you're a bit confused about, well, you want to know a bit more about the sizing, you can go on there and have a look in detail about it. So
yeah. Super.
I mean, I
love
have to say, actually, just quickly, is that the pattern is for a round neck, but I'm wearing the V-neck hack, which you can access via a secret password that you get in the pattern. So it's a little download that you can access, and then you can make a V-neck option if you want to.
And that, and you actually get the whole bodice piece and the facing as well, don't you?
That's right. And what you do is you can print out 4 sheets of A4 paper, and you just it's very clear and very easy. You just stick them together, and then it makes a new front bodice piece and a facing, and then you can make a V-neck version, because I just couldn't decide which one I wanted to do. So I thought, why not do both?
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
What's all this about choosing, eh? I want both. You got both.
I want it all.
Absolutely, and why not? Now, it's also, the dress comes in 2 different lengths. And that's about the frill, am I right, around the bottom?
That's right. So the frill is a long length frill or a shorter length frill. So we've got the 2 options here, but I'm not sure we'll be able to see it on
Just
the
wondering,
camera.
Fiona, if we come into the middle here, Join me. I've put these lovely trousers on for a reason. Come on.
We could do a little square dance.
Yeah,
couldn't we?
let's do it. And then we can show. We've got a brand new studio here with
I love this
full
studio.
length. We can
It's
do full length
great.
here. It's cool, isn't it?
So you can see that the long length will give you, it's an ankle skimmer. I mean, it depends on your height, of course.
Yeah.
But you've got an ankle skimming length, or you've got a sort of mid-calf length. But
Yep.
if you want to have a really deep, long frill, but you want to have a shorter length, obviously you can just shorten the skirt and add
Yep.
the long frill onto the shorter skirt. So
Yeah.
you can really sort of play around with this.
And that's not a
pattern.
difficult job to do either, is
It's not
it?
really,
It's really
no,
straightforward.
It's just drawing a line. It's not that.
Do you mind just
difficult.
while you're here, if we can just have a quick look at the version you're wearing as well?
Yeah, I'm not
because-
going to turn around because they've got a big what's it called? Microphone block on my back. But yeah, so you can see that it's got this sort of bust line here
Yeah.
that gathers onto the bust. And, I mean, I'm a bit bulky, and it's actually sort of, I think it sort of makes me lose a few pounds. So
It's rich, yeah. If you just come a
Yeah,
bit towards me,
oh.
sort of right in the middle, and then we can see that
We've
is
got
absolutely perfect. Sorry. Let me give that back. Just spring that on you,
yeah,
Fiona.
thanks for that.
You're welcome. But I mean, it looks great, and also as well, though, everyone who knows So Girl Patterns, everyone that follows your blog, follows you on Instagram, knows your style, and it's a super popular style as well.
Yeah.
And it's fair to say that the Tallulah is slightly out of that style,
Yes, it
but still very you
is.
as well.
Yes, it's a little bit more. Well, I wouldn't say it's fitted because I still think it's got a little bit of, what you want to do is to make the size. So check your size against the size on the pattern. Don't sort of think, I'm that size, I'm going to go for that size. Check your size against the measurements on the pattern because you really should have, what I say is pinch an inch. If you can sort of pinch about an inch all the way down, then you've got that room, you've got ease, room for sort of, expansion.
Yeah,
so
we love that.
yeah, we
love
want
that.
to be comfortable. This is not a sort of, a tight-fitting dress. This is a sort of a dress that kind of is slimline, but it's not sort of constrictive.
It's everything you love about So Girl Patterns and Fiona's style, but in a very elegant and slightly more form-fitting
Yeah, well, I mean,
silhouette.
it's something that's maybe a little bit more dressy, but having said that, I would definitely wear this out to my lunches with my girlfriends, which I'm rather fond of doing at the moment.
Love it.
And or a special occasion, but I think I don't really like doing special occasion wear because I think it's not. I think we want something to wear. We want to get a lot of use out of the things we make. So I'm happy to wear this every day.
For sure.
But
comfortable
it's up to you,
but
really.
elegant as well.
But also you can wear it on special occasions.
Love it. Keep going through on the pattern. Now, we have got 5 fabric bundles. We're going to start, you won't like this, gorgeous. It's gone. Sorry, it's gone. I did say. Sorry. Which one next? They're all 3-metre pieces of beautiful viscose. They're all $16.99. We've just had another sell out, the grey. This one, lovely, gone. We've got 3 left. Or have we? Right, which one next? Light floral? Yeah, ending 87. Lovely, this is pretty. Now this is the one that Fiona's going to be demonstrating with. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. How many have we got left? 9 bundles. 9 bundles left, but they are all in baskets. Now that does not mean that they are spoken for. It does not mean that you can't step in now as a 10th customer and take one of those bundles. If you are quicker, if you get it in and check it out, this bundle can be yours. You get 3 meters of beautiful viscose for $16.99. And Fiona, when we told you the prices of these bundles, you said, what? Not per meter, the bundle?
I was just, that's amazing price, isn't it? Amazing.
Incredible.
And it's a beautiful
sellout.
quality. I mean, it's
lovely.
It's a very good price for a very good quality fabric.
Is it sold out? Gone. Gone. Right, 2 more options. These are both delicious. Can we do the red? Ending 76. Beautiful. Love that.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that nice?
Nice with a bit of red lippy.
Exactly, a strong lip. I'm all about a strong lip. That is lush. Absolutely beautiful. Black background, that real flame red, real pop. And you want to match that lipstick colour, don't you?
You do.
Just beautiful. Over half the stock's gone. You get 3 meters again for $16.99, which is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. It's not see-through, by the way, at all. It's really opaque. It is lovely and floaty, light and comfortable to wear. So if you're someone, I get overheated very easily. I have to be really careful what fabrics I wear because I can easily overheat. So I like cotton. This is beautiful. We've got over 36 of these in baskets. Do we have 36 bundles available? No. No. We've got 12 bundles left. Yeah, 11 at 10. Right, this is going only one way downwards. We've got a handful left. If you want this bundle, it's about to sell out. Have we got 7 bundles left? 9 left, 9 left. Okay, we've still got a few. Lovely, but we've got 44 of them in baskets. Beautiful drape. It's a beautiful, lightweight, but completely opaque. I think that would be really nice with either like black tights or...
Yeah, no, gorgeous.
Is red tights too much?
Bare legs in summer, I think.
Bare legs in summer, of course it is. Of course it is. It's bare legs all year round for me.
Though, don't you?
Last bundle, that's effectively gone. Last bundle then. This always happens, Fiona. We get some amazing bundles here. This is gorgeous. Is this gone? Oh, it's gone. Okay, right, that's that.
Should we just go home?
Let's just go. Well, no, because we want to see how to make the dress.
Oh, I see. Yes,
the Tallulah tea dress.
Yeah.
If you need anything like zips, elastic, any notions, bob onto the website. We've got them in the hour. Let's get to demo now. Fiona, thank you for waiting.
Right, so before we start, I'm just going to explain to you a little bit about the bodice section. Now, I would really recommend breaking up a little toile in an old sheet or a bit of an old fabric and just, you know, make up the top section and just try it on for size, because it's very, very easy to make adjustments, and this is why we dressmake, so that we can adjust it to our size. You know, when we're different ages, I won't say what happens to our body, but the bodice line does lower it slightly. So with me, for example, I did find that actually I was happier when I lowered the bust line, the bodice, by about 1 inch. So that just gives you an idea. And I just show on pattern, it's very, very, this is the bodice front. It will, I mean, I've traced this off, so yours will be printed. I don't know if the camera can sort of get that, can it?
Yeah, perfect.
But you can see that the there is a length line here which runs between the armhole and the outer and the bodice bodice line, and you just literally slice that and separate it out and just have it 1 inch apart. Place a piece of paper underneath, stick it down, and then you've got a longer bodice. Remember that you've also got to do the same with the back piece as well. So whatever you do with the back. And the back, if you just want to do a quick measurement, just to check, is to measure from your shoulder to your waist and check it against the pattern, and you're very quick, because the back waistline seam is actually should be on your waistline, so just check that.
Like your natural waistline.
Yes, your natural waistline.
Perfect.
So you just check that that's is the right length, and that will give you a very quick idea about whether if you want to lengthen it. Now also,
Awesome.
maybe you might be a little bit smaller in the bust or larger in the bust. The pattern is for a B cup, but I mean I'm a C cup, and I did adjust it a little bit, but I don't think I really needed to. But you can see that between the notches, I don't know if the camera can sort of just see this, I drew
perfectly.
I drew from the underarm about 1/3 of the way up. And there's details all about this on my blog. You just draw 2 lines from there to there, and then a line down the middle, and you can see, you can just separate it out, and you just need another centimetre for each cup size. So you don't need a lot, just to sort of like open that bust line up. Anyway,
that's a bit of
but
gold.
All those details.
I love that. I love that. It's such a simple
It's
way
so
of
simple,
brilliant. Yeah, it's not scary.
It's not
Jennifer's got in touch with me, Sussex, to ask, loving the dress, is it beginner friendly?
We've got a zip in the back, centre back seam. So if you're happy putting a zip in, now I've written the pattern for a concealed zip. Now a lot of people go, I can't do that. If you prefer to do a standard zip, that's absolutely fine. Particularly with cotton, I think that's, you know, it works quite well. It's always nice to have a concealed zip in the back seam, isn't it? Because it just completely disappears. But if you prefer the standard zip, you just want a nice long one, get your zip foot out and pop it in. You know, apart from that, I think it's fairly straightforward, really. There's a little bit of gathering on the bust line, there's gathering on the frill. So, you know, putting a facing in, they're basic things. And
I always think, you know, if you're a beginner, I always ask the question, you know, how committed are you? You know, if you're prepared to watch a few videos, make a bit of a twirl, practice a few of the skills, then it absolutely is accessible to you, you know.
I mean, I've only said it's intermediate just because of the zip, but, you know, to be honest, if you have a go with the zip and you find that actually that's okay, then you've learned a new skill, haven't you?
There you go.
You know,
there you go.
I think. Right, so let's pop that away. But as I said, make up a little, you know, you only need to do the bodice section and just put that on, join the back and at the shoulder seams. Just pop it over your head and just see how that fits. And that will save you an awful lot of, you know, in the long run. I'll just flick through the pattern here, it just shows you, because I probably won't sort of do everything today, but you can see that we start with putting in the zip in the back seam, and then it goes on to doing the bust line, which I'm going to show you here on the programme, popping in the facing, and then putting in the sleeve. It's always a good idea to put the elastic in the sleeve before you put the sleeve in. That's a little tip.
Oh, so the sleeves are elasticated?
The sleeves,
like
the cuffs
that.
are elasticated. Now, you don't have to have the elastic if you don't want to. Or if you want it quite a loose elastic, like kind of elastic that doesn't grip hold of your arm, you know, and then it's sort of quite comfortable, isn't it? But if you just want to leave the elastic out, you could just have, you know, a slightly flared sleeve. That looks nice too.
That would be lovely. Jill's asked from Suffolk, I've got the pattern, but I missed out on the fabric. Shucks, I know, it went so quick. What other fabric types could I use to make this dress? So we know viscose is going to work.
Yes.
What else would you recommend?
Cotton lawn is great. Now, I've made mine in, it's an African fabric, but it's actually a little bit lighter than normal African fabrics. But I think this would work in African fabric, just, you know, any kind of cotton. Lightweight cottons, a linen viscose mix is a good one. Something that's got a little bit of drape.
Perfect.
You know, I think polyester, I don't like personally wearing polyester because it's a bit like wearing a plastic bag. If you wear natural fabrics, it's a lot.
I agree. I'm a bit like that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so you don't want
linen
to be
viscose
sweaty,
mix, that
do
would
you?
be nice.
Huh?
I like the linen viscose mix,
Linen
that would be
viscose
lovely.
is a gorgeous fabric because it sometimes has that little bit of slub in it as well, and it's got a lovely weight.
That's
and
very
it's
so
nice
girl.
weight. Very so girl.
Very so girl.
Right, so that's your little instruction booklet, which and you can see on the blog all the little stages. I'm not used to having someone so close
I
to me when I'm
know, am I too close? I
working.
can stand back, but it starts to look weird.
So, right, we're going to start with the bodice, and I'm making this up in my size. I won't say which one it is. So when it's finished, I'll pop the finished pictures up on the blog and, like, you know, talk. Oh, quick word about working with viscose. It's a little tip here is to lay a sheet or an old duvet on the table, put your fabric on top, because it can slip around, you know, on a hard surface.
That's a great tip, I like that.
Or an old blanket or something like that. When you pin it, obviously don't pin right the way through to the blanket, so be careful of that. But it will just stop it from moving around. That's a really good tip. Right, so on the bodice pattern, you have at the lower edge, which is the curved edge we've got here, this one here, mark, you'll have a couple of notches. I talked to you about that with the bodice adjustment, didn't I? So you mark your little notches at the bottom edge here, and what we're going to do is a line of gathering that goes from one notch to the other, and we're going to leave a long end so that we can pull the threads to adjust it. So that's what I'm going to do now. I'll get my little specs on.
So you do that by machine, you're gathering?
Machine gather. You can do it by hand if you want to, but it's a lot quicker, isn't it, by machine? And you're going to get a finer gathering. So where are they? There we go. So your stitching is going to be at the very long length. So extend your length up to the very maximum. And what I like to do, this is a little tip here when you're gathering, is to do a lock stitch at the very beginning. So it'll go up and down on the spot, and then off we go with our, and you just want to do it. Now you've got a 1 centimetre seam allowance on this pattern. Now if you prefer to have a 1.5, when you cut your pattern or when you trace it off, just add another ½ centimetre if you want to.
Okay.
But a 1 centimetre works, you know, quite well. So obviously you're just, now don't cut your thread, lift your needle up, pull it off the fabric and leave a long end.
So no locking stitch this time?
No locking stitch, you're only doing the locking stitch at one end. And then we're going to do the other side. So it's funny because it's got a bit of black in this pattern, so my little marker has sort of disappeared a bit. So here we go, I'm going to drop it down, do my lock stitch, and then off I go with my longest stitch length to the second notch.
So you do 2 lines of stitching?
No,
or just
one line of stitching on each bodice, on each side of the bodice.
And that's a really flattering thing on a garment as well, a little bit of gathering under the bust. I like that.
Yes, I mean, I was thinking this is very sort of Jane Austen, this dress,
It
isn't
is,
it?
but updated and...
That's right, modern.
It's lovely. Need to let you know at home, by the way, there's 75 of you with the pattern in your baskets, less than 50 left now. So oversubscribed, going to sell out, I'm sure. Please check out.
So we take one of the threads, a little bit fiddly this, but once you find your thread, you'll be fine. See, it's quite fine, this thread. So
It is.
I've
taken, do you want me to grab it for you?
There we are, I'll do
you
this
just
side.
want the top one?
Yeah, just the top thread, and then we pull it. There we go.
See, I've got my uses being close by.
You're handy to have around,
you know,
Stuart, aren't you? Yeah.
Well, sometimes.
So there you are. You
Always.
Right, there we go. So we're pulling it up. Now you can pull it as, you know, you only need a light gather, but we're going to fit it now to the skirt piece. So where's my skirt piece? Somewhere in here. Here it is. So here's our skirt panel, front skirt section, and we're going to join it to, so the right sides together. So pin it at the very far end, first of all.
I love the geometry of dressmaking. It's so different to the patchwork and quilting that I do.
Yeah.
The curves to fit the body. It's ever such clever stuff.
It is. I mean, I really enjoy the sort of, almost like the sort of textile engineering side of it. You know, so the way it all fits together.
Yeah.
It's
sort of sculpting with fabric,
it
isn't it?
It is, yes.
Way over my head, but I mean, I can follow a pattern. It's a bit like cooking, isn't it? Some people are clever enough to make up recipes. I'm very good at reading and doing what I'm told, so I can make a nice meal, you know?
Right, yeah. Now, you've got some notches on the skirt here, which I wished I'd sort of marked a bit heavier, but there they are. They're sort of, you know, it's probably a good idea with viscose to mark it with some sort of marker pen, just to kind of, because, you know, and viscose can fray a little bit, so, you know, sort of just handle it lightly. You know, you want to have a lightness of touch, don't you?
I notice you've overlocked all your pieces before you've constructed. Is that your preferred method?
I've done, I've overlocked my centre back seam before I put my zip in, because obviously once you put the zip in, you can't overlock it. Well, you can, but it's better to do it beforehand. So I'm pinning it at the notches, and you can see that I'm pretty much there with the gathering. You can just shift it around a bit, and then we pin it so that, now I think, say in the pattern to sort of hand tack stitch this in, but just for the show today, I'm going to just pin and sew.
I will warn you, Fiona, I did only do half a job on the gathering on the other side. I only pulled the thread up a little bit. I didn't.
No, that's fine.
I wasn't sure how much you'd want it.
It's not. I mean, it's not an exact. You've done a very good job.
I don't want to get blamed for doing a bad job.
No, you did. What marvellous gathering!
Stop it!
What marvellous gathering!
I'm not that man.
So anyway, I'm matching up my notches of my skirt to my bodice, and then I pin it at the notch face, and then you see you can do any further adjustments if you need to, but if you've got Stuart as your right hand man, you probably don't need to, because he's practically perfect.
Stop it.
Anyway, so I've just gathering it up like so, and then pin it in the middle. And you know, if I was tacking it in, I put less pins, but if I'm pinning and sewing, I sort of, and you can see I'm putting the pins in perpendicular to the raw edge, so that, because when you pin a curved edge, it's always a good idea to put them in at this angle.
Okay.
It holds the fabric a bit
And with
better.
the head pointing downwards so you can pull it out as you get to it.
Yes, I mean ideally it should go the other way, but because you can pull it out a bit easier. But I think when you're right-handed, it sort of tends to always go in this way. But anyway, whatever way you pin it,
Whatever
is
works.
fine,
Yeah. I like that you still tack. I still tack sometimes. You know, it's still a good method, isn't it, for holding layers?
Yes, I mean I do like hand tacking because it means that, you know, because I'm going to have to sew over my pins. If I move my pin out, then obviously my fabric might move around, particularly viscose as well. So and you know, sewing over pins is not ideal, is it?
No.
We'll just take a deep breath and hope for the best.
I think it's quite a good thing if you're a beginner as well. One of the things that a lot of beginners find, I think, is that they feel out of control when they get to the sewing on a machine.
That's
And if you've hand tacked it, it's very controlled.
That's
you can
it.
manipulate the fabric. If you put a zip in, hand tack it in.
Yes.
You know, it really does work.
You can deal with all the, if any puckering's going on, you can sort of rectify it, can't you, there and then. So I think in the long run, it does actually save you time. And also I press, after I've tacked, I press before I sew.
Okay.
That is a good tip, because there you can really see whether you've got any puckers or not. So you heard it here first,
There you go.
folks. Right, now I'm going to sew my 1 centimetre seam allowance. So I'm doing a little back stitch at the beginning, just to lock my stitches in. And off I go. Where's my pin cushion? Let's bring that over here. And then now we've got a curved edge here. So, I'm still on my long length. So readjust your stitch length.
Absolutely.
And then just, you know, obviously if you've tacked it in there, then you'll be much safer. And then, you know, just make, I think I've sewn something in underneath that I shouldn't have.
Oh, hello.
Took my eye off the ball here, yes. Just check that you're not sewing anything underneath that you shouldn't.
Keep an eye on your baskets as well, folks. We're definitely oversubscribed on the Tallulah tea dress pattern. Remember, all fabrics sold out, so it's just the pattern now. But we are oversubscribed. Far more of you with it in your basket than we have. Now, Collector in Shropshire has asked a question, Fiona, if you could answer. If you fall between sizes, is it best to go with bust or waist on this pattern? That's from Louise.
I would probably go with waist, because you can adjust the bust, you know. So I would probably go upper size on your waist.
Yep.
You can also cut the pattern in between sizes, you know, so just bear that in mind.
So literally just between the marks?
Just between the lines, yes. You know, if you're tracing off your pattern, you can just, you know, sort of go off-piste, you know, by just using the lines as a guide.
Just slightly extend the line. It's why we dressmake, isn't it?
Yes, but in general, I would say go up a size, because you can always take it in, and then, you know, if you feel, you know, if you do a twirl, you can sort of see pretty much straight away. And measure the pattern, see the finished garment measurements as well, and if you've got at least you know, a good sort of 8 to 10 centimetres of ease, then you should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't a very fitted dress anyway, is it?
Yes.
You want it to have, what is it, a pinch and inch all round?
Yeah, I generally say that, but you know, if it's a little bit less than that, it doesn't. You know, you just want to have a little bit of extra ease for comfort, don't you?
I like to know that I can go for a carvery and not have to sort of restrict myself on the roast potatoes. Heather asks, hello, if I wanted to French seam this, is it okay to use it round the arm seam as well, or would it distort it?
Well, it's a curved edge, the seam one. So, you know, you're going to have to kind of move, you know, the fabric, the French seam around a curve. I think French seam.
Which you can do. I remember I made a blouse on Sewing Bee that was completely constructed with French seams. So the set-in sleeves were French seams.
Oh yeah.
All of it, you know.
Oh, and that, I've never really
so
done
it can
that.
be done, but
yes, I mean,
wouldn't recommend it.
Oh no, did yours not work out very
yeah,
well?
it did. No, it did. It absolutely, you know. But it was difficult.
Yeah.
I won't lie, it wasn't an easy thing to do, and just putting the sleeves in normally and then overlocking them or neatening them would have been a lot easier.
Yeah, I've got a little tuck there, but that's not a problem. Later on I'll just unstitch, unpick it, and then, you know. So once you've done that, you can, now if you've got an overlocker, I'd say with viscose it's the best, because you can finish off your raw edges nice and neatly. But if you haven't, you could do a zigzag. So, you know, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
And we're going to press that seam allowance towards the skirt. So we go onto the ironing board and...
Let's get right out of the way now.
Now, I would say if you're a beginner, you know, these viscoses are lovely, but if you're not used to these sort of fabrics and you're just making, you know, you're sort of a beginner of dressmaking, I would go for something maybe that's got a little bit more structure to it, like a lightweight cotton. Just a little tip there.
Or a lawn would have enough structure,
like a light
wouldn't it?
cotton lawn. It would just be a little. Cotton is quite an easy fabric to sew. Viscose is a little bit more challenging, but you are getting a beautiful result at the end.
Yeah.
Because you've got, with viscose, you've got the lovely drape, which is what's nice with this pattern. So I've pressed my seam down, and then you just turn it over and then give it a lovely press. So pull, and this is after you've finished your seam. Obviously I'm not finishing my seams here. Now you don't want to squash those gathering. You want to keep it nice and bouncy. So if you iron it from the skirt side and just pull it up like that, and then you'll get a nice, you know, you won't iron any creases into your.
Great tip, like
so
that.
That's my body sin.
Fab. Just need to let you know at home, with less than 50 of the pattern and more, well, almost 70 of you in baskets. So check out, please. Few comments as well. Liz has got in touch to say, oh, I'm a bit late tuning in. Love this pattern. Could a lightweight jersey be used? And if so, would I need to make a smaller size? Thank you.
Ooh, that's a hard one. I'm not sure about jersey. You could just give it a go and let us know. Let us know on the blog. There's no harm in giving. I mean, with a zip with some jersey, I'm not sure that would work. I think you
could
might
you
find
omit the zip if it was jersey?
Well, I don't know how. Well, you could have to leave the seam open then at the back, wouldn't you? And maybe have some like loop and button, or I don't know how you get into it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, not sure about that one.
No, maybe not then. Lisa Lamb's got in touch, who's just picking up on the subject of beginner friendly. And Lisa, I totally agree with this. I feel exactly the same way. On the subject of beginner friendly, I used to never state the skill level of my patterns. And my publishers make me put the skill level on my patterns. I don't like to either. She says I'd get absolute beginners trying my patterns and surprising themselves, which is lovely and what it's all about. I think that's true.
That's interesting, Lisa. Would you recommend not putting a skill level on the patterns then? Because
she does now. She didn't used to.
Oh, I see.
And
right.
I do under sufferance because my publishers like everything to have a skill level
Yes.
on. I sort of think I'd never want to say to somebody, this pattern is not for you.
Yes. Well, you see, there's in some of my patterns I put beginners with some previous sewing experience, like you've made a cushion, you know about seam allowance and things like that, and you definitely could have a go. But it depends how beginner.
I know. It's helpful, isn't it? I do think it's helpful.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've taught knitting classes where somebody's coming who doesn't know how to knit, but the first project they want to make is an Aran sweater.
Yes.
You know, whereas
That's
when you
right.
teach children, they're quite content to do the longest garter stitch scarf in the world. Whereas as adult learners, we're like, no, I want to do this first.
They've seen something and they want to reproduce it.
I support you.
Yes.
I support you. So you're doing the zip. We've got concealed zips, by the way.
Yes.
If you want to have a look on the website, we've got some.
Now, I'm, doing a concealed zip on the TV is a little bit challenging because, but I'm just going to show you, I have got a concealed zip tutorial on my blog. So if you need a little bit extra help on that, then just go to the blog and you'll see some little tips about how to insert a concealed zip without the concealed zip foot. You can just use an ordinary zip foot. And that's what I'm going to do today. So the first thing you do with a concealed zip is, it's got a sort of spring to it, which rolls it back. So what you want to do, I've done it just beforehand, just to save a bit of time, but you iron that spring backwards so it makes that zip flat. Can you see that there? So there's the spring before, and then you ironing it flat. And then when you insert the zip into the dress, re-iron it, it will bounce back. You hope. So anyway, now because you've got a 22-inch zip here. Now if you've got a slightly shorter zip, it's not quite 22, you'll be fine. But the one thing you're going to do is you're going to cross over that centre back seam. I've joined previously, just to save a bit of time, I've joined the bodice back to the skirt back, and I've joined them at the sort of centre seam. So you do that first, finish your back seam, raw edge. And then you pin it, you're going to pin your zip into one side. So you want to have the right side of the zip facing down to the right side of the edge of the back seam. And now, I don't know if you can see on here, but I've actually I placed my zip on my back seam, and with a sort of invisible marker pen, or I've used a Sharpie actually, which I'm quite happy with. And let me just move that out the way so you can see that bit better. I have marked a mark on the zip on both sides, which is where the centre back seam is, so the waist seam. Mm-hmm. And that will mean that when I put the other side of the zip on, I've got not that marker point to line up to the other one, so I know that they're going to both match. Because if you haven't got any guide, you could easily put your zip in, that's going slightly up and slightly down on the other side. So that's just a really good tip about putting in a concealed zip. Putting in a concealed zip is different to a standard zip, which I normally sew the seam and then I put the zip into the back seam. And then I open it up at the front, which is it's a great way of doing it.
I've done that.
But with this concealed zip, you're sewing it in one side, and then you're sewing it in the other. So it is a different way of putting it, and then you're joining the lower back seam. So I'm just pinning it in. Now I do recommend to tack stitch it, or if you've got some quilter's tape, that's a good quick method.
The double-sided tape we love. We can never get it in stock for long enough though.
Really?
Yeah, it's in and out.
And then we're going to, let's just lift up my needle here, flick off my foot and pop my next foot on. There we go. And now, when we're going to do this concealed zip with a normal zip foot, we're going to move the position of our needle as far over to the left as it will go, or the right, depending on which side of the zip.
You go stitch 04.
So
if you do 04 stitch.
All
Shoot
right.
hand.
Mode.
So 0, 4.
Okay.
It'll move it to the left, and then you can increase the stitch width, or
Perfect.
decrease rather, the stitch width. It'll move it even further. If you want to go even further, just the stitch width.
Oh, okay. I think that'd be fine actually.
Yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Elna
that's a-
680 plus, love it.
So when you
Love
drop
it.
your needle down at that top edge, I don't know if you see it on the camera.
Yeah, we can.
So you're like, you know, I would normally tack stitch my zip in. So just bear that in mind, or I would stick it in. But drop your needle at the top edge of the zip, and you can see exactly where the needle will fall. Now, what you want to do is you want it to be as close to the teeth as possible. So it's just all about that, moving the needle over as far as you can. And that's a little back stitch at the top edge. And with putting in zips, what I tend to do is to maybe just make my stitch length a little bit longer as well. I don't know why, I just sort of feel a little bit more, a bit safer.
Yeah.
Now, off I go. I'm just going to go very slowly, stitching it down. So with that needle positioned as far to the teeth as possible. Now, you don't want to sew your teeth, obviously,
No.
but you just want to make sure that it's just, there's a little woven line on the zip that was quite a good indicator for where to do it.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. If you fancy getting yourself a new machine, my favourite, John Scott's favourite, the Elna 680 Plus is on an amazing deal right now. It's £1,249. I got mine 8 years ago. It was £1,100 then. So in relative terms, it really hasn't really changed price at all. You're making a brilliant deal today, actually. £72 worth of freebies. You've got Tilda fabric, you've got a thread collection, you've got a gorgeous panel. You're also, if you put code 680C40 in at checkout, you'll get £40 credited back into your account, literally as you check out. So £112 worth in total there. Great deal, and just a wonderful, wonderful machine. I know Fiona's going to be using a walking foot in the next hour at 11 o'clock, and you get your walking foot included with the Elna 680 Plus. You really don't need to buy any other
That's very good, isn't it? Because
I mean, I bought a walking.
They're very expensive.
Well, I bought a walking foot for one of my other machines, and it cost me £110.
No.
Yeah, for a foot.
Wow, gosh.
Painful.
That is a lot.
Painful.
I mean, you know, they're great to have, aren't they? Walking feet, sort of bag making,
Couldn't
quilting.
be without it. Yeah.
Now I'm sewing as far as I can down the zip. So I've got the zip pull right at the bottom, and I'm sewing as far as I can. Obviously the zip head is in the way, the zip pull is in the way. So when I get there, I'll just do a little back stitch and then lift my needle up, taking my threads off. And then you're there. So that's sewn one side of the zip in. Quite nice having a little zip tutorial on here, isn't it?
I love it. I love it, and I know you will at home too, because these are important skills that often put people off a pattern.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, Steph got in touch on Facebook to say, I love as much detail on a pattern as possible. She loves skill level. She loves to know, for example, things like, are there French seams? Do I need to do a concealed zip? Anything on a pattern that can help. I totally support that as well. This is one of those skills that once you've done it, once you've learned, you're aware you'll never be put off ever again. A collector in Merseyside's got in touch to say, I learned to sew on my mum's machine 40 years ago, which is giving me all the feels, Fiona. But the start, stop and the speed limiter on my new machine mean I will attempt much more now. Isn't that interesting? As a sort of confidence thing, you can't go too fast. If you set it to its slowest speed, it'll kind of...
speed control is a really good thing to have, isn't it?
That's a really good point. Thanks, Kate.
Yes. I was sort of thinking also that ability to be able to disengage the foot pedal
Oh, yeah.
and just use it, because, you know, when you're doing a lot of sewing, sometimes it can put a bit, you know, I've got a bit of a jippy hip at the moment, and I was thinking, well, actually, why don't I use that button? Because then it will just take, you know, sort of ease the wear and tear on your body.
It's true. I've got
When
a
you're
mate
doing a
who
lot of
uses
sewing.
a wheelchair, and 30 odd years ago, we wanted to sew together, but the only way she could do it, because there wasn't the pedal free, was to have the pedal on the table and like lean on it with her arm to sew with one own hand, to try and do it.
Yes.
And
So
it's
having
technology that was a long time coming.
Yes, having that is really valuable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So here I go. I'm pinning in the next side, the other side, and just make sure again that it's the right sides together.
Fiona, when you do the other side, do you go from the bottom to the top now, or do you do top down to the bottom, same again?
I'm going from the top down to the bottom.
Gotcha.
Yes, so I've thanks for reminding me. I've got my pins in completely the wrong direction, which is probably why you said that.
No,
isn't it?
actually it wasn't.
What is she doing?
No, I was just curious, because I don't know. I've seen both.
Right. So
I'm one of those people that avoids invisible zips.
Do you know, a lot of times I find them a lot easier than
I can see
zips,
that
actually.
now. Sometimes you just got to stand and watch, haven't you?
Yeah. Anyway, so here I am pinning it down, and what I've done is I've pinned it at the top, and then I've pinned it at my marker point, because those are the strategic bits, and then I'm pinning in between. But obviously, when if you're tacking it in, then you'll be they'll be fine. So now, if I move it over to the other side.
So to the right.
Yes.
So if you pick 0.6 as your stitch, now you can you want to increase your stitch length because it's very short at the moment. And then if you want to go even further to the right, you can just use your width adjustment to go up to 9.
I get it. That's lovely. Right. So I'm there now. I'm just putting my pin in the other direction.
Good as well to see a concealed zip going in with a regular zipper foot, because it's very rare that, in fact, I don't know a machine that you get a concealed zip foot with.
Well, and I've met so many sewers, professional sewers that never use those concealed zips foots. No, there's nothing wrong with them, but sometimes it fiddles around to try and get them on, and the zip foot just goes on really easily. And if you move the needle position over, you're laughing, aren't you?
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm just going to do that little back stitch again at the top edge, and again you can see straight away whether or not you're in the right position, and just obviously if your fabric's tacked in.
And actually, standing here, I can see that woven line that you were talking about.
Yes, that's
and that's what you're aiming for, right?
Yes. And do you know what? You could even machine tack it sort of right in the middle of the zip, so it doesn't really matter where it is. Go back and then sew really near to the, if you haven't done the hand tacking, get the machine to tack it for you and sew it twice. So that's a good tip. Right, here we go. It's nice to take your time with this, but if you've sort of got a little bit of a wobbly line and you sort of think, oh, could have got a bit closer there, just go back and re-stitch it. It's all going to be underneath anyway. You're not going to see it.
Yeah, until you've cut it, or whatever, you really can. You can keep going back and having another go, can't you?
Yes. We haven't got any sort of, police coming over checking.
No, it's not the sewing bee. You're not on a timer unless you're making this to wear to a wedding and it's this afternoon.
So when you watch the sewing bee, Stuart, are you back there?
It makes me feel physically sick, Fiona. And it didn't at the time. People always ask, was it stressful? Being there is not actually stressful because you're sewing.
You're in it.
You're in it. You know. But watching it, my tummy churns.
Oh.
Are you ready for the new series next week?
I am, yes. Yes, we've got the Eurovision done and dusted, so happy with that. Although we didn't do very well, did we? And next Sewing Bee, we've been really spoiled, haven't we, recently with TV?
We have.
That, some coronation or something?
Yeah. It's exciting stuff.
It really is great.
Looked like a fantastic cast this year. 12 contestants. Yes. Looking forward to that. And also, Fiona, I was very excited to hear you're doing your first appearance this year at Festival of Quilts. So Girl will be there, won't they?
Yes, and I'm coming into the show the day before.
Yep.
So I'm not quite sure what we're doing, but we're going to sort of have a quilting theme, I think.
Oh, were you on air the day before?
On air the day before.
Oh, me too.
Yes.
Oh, we'll be together.
Oh, darling. Oh. Only the best.
We can compare notes.
That's right.
And then are you dashing to set up afterwards?
Then straight away.
I.
Yeah. So straight away afterwards, and I'll have the hubby in tow as well, so he'll be here to support me. So that's great.
Well, he is your wingman.
He is, yes.
As we found out today.
Yes, I need.
Great support.
Yes, and hello to my husband, who's probably watching in bed at the moment. Actually, so probably a bit beyond his.
It's 10 to 10, Fiona. It's 10 to 10.
Now, this is the really satisfying bits when you sort of. Oh, by the way, can I thank Sue yesterday for her lovely workshop she hosted with me. We did a workshop at her house, and I sent in a photograph of us all. I don't know if our lovely producer wants to show everybody our picture.
Yeah, we're just getting it. I saw this on your social media actually and thought that looks fabulous.
Yeah, we had such a lovely day. She has peacocks strolling around the house outside in the garden, amazing garden. So we had a lovely day, and thank you so much. And
I think we've got the picture ready to show.
We've also got, they were wearing dresses, and they're in the fabric that we're going to be showing in the Bibi jacket. So they were made a dress out of the same fabric. So it would be very interesting for people to see how you can use that fabric for other things.
And here we go. There are the lovely ladies. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you,
and
Sue.
ladies.
Yes.
So that blue fabric, that blue batik we've got on air.
Yes, that's right. We've got in air at 11 o'clock. Now you can see here that I'm just ironing my zip flat, and that will bring my spring back into action magically. Look at that. Do you know what?
I'm going to come and do Patrick Grant style.
So how do I pass?
Of course.
Do I get Maker of the Week or whatever it is?
Yeah, you do. Garment of the Week. I got that once. Yes, I know. Incredibly.
That must have been like pinnacle of your career.
It really was. It really was. It was a very special moment.
There we are. Look at that, and it flows right the way. And just check that your waistline, I don't know if you can see on the camera there, but the waist seam line slightly out, but a little bit of ironing would be fine. Yeah. But it matches there, lines up. And then the lower seam, the bottom seam, is where you just pin it together like so. How are we doing for time?
We've got about 3 minutes on demo, I think.
Oh, well, that's perfect then. We've got there pretty much. So you pin at the bottom here.
We have also got to get the video of you in, Fiona, because we've got it all ready. And then it's fab. I love it. Check this out.
Oh.
Hello. Gorgeous. But such a totally different look. Same pattern, different fabric, slightly different styling.
And that's with the V-neck, remember?
Yeah.
So the pattern is for the round neck. Just sort of check everyone's aware of that. But the V-neck is a download that you can just free with a little password. It's so fun.
You get the password in your pattern.
That's it. There's also a QR code at the back page of the pattern. So if you're, down with the kids, like I'm not, you can just get in through your smartphone, is it? And get in that way. Or there's a little address where you can just, but it's on the blog and it's literally a sub-page of the Tallulah dress.
Yep.
Pop in there, just ask you for the password, which is in the pattern. So it's like a secret little
Perfect.
page.
But talking of that pattern, there are less than 30 left. We had loads. It's been such a popular pattern. We're loving this style, Tallulah tea dress, but there are less than 30 patterns left. And how many in baskets, Jess? Way too many. We can't even specify, there's just way too many. If the number's bigger than 75, Ben can't say it.
Oh, really?
He can't. He can't bring himself to say it. It's too much. It's too much.
So we're pinning the seam together below the end of the zip, and then we move the zip. Well, zip is already in the right position, but just move it to the side which you need, where you want the needle to be the nearest to the zip and the raw edge, and then pick up on your stitching. So you can see that the stitching has finished there. You drop your needle down. Now I always like to think about when I changed my kids' nappies. It's a lot. They're 25 now, so they went like
Okay.
You know when you lift your little legs up and then you sort of put the nappy in. It's a little bit like that with the zip. So you pop it under, and then you drop the needle down on the stitching.
I'm nodding like I know what that is. I've no idea.
And drop your needle down. And then you're sewing your 1 centimetre seam right from where the stitching has stopped on the zip to the bottom edge. So
Got you. No gaps.
No.
No. Patrick and Esme frown on that very much if there's a gap.
That's right. So try and match up that bit, the stitching, you can see it, and just drop it down at that point and then you'll be fine.
Absolutely gorgeous. Fiona, I've picked up so many tips today, thank you, as always. We've got another hour with you, haven't we?
We have, yes, I'm back. I'm back with a vengeance.
Yeah, with the Bibi jacket.
With the Bibi jacket, which we've got
is right
here.
here, which I'm
Which you're doing
in love
boutique,
with.
yes.
And also this,
Crossbody
I'm in love, the
bag,
crossbody
yeah,
bag. It's
yes.
very urban.
Yes.
It's very urban.
I don't know
think
if you
it's
can see
gorgeous.
on this side as well, but I've made a crossbody bag out of the same lining fabric as the jacket. So if you've got a bit left over of your lining fabric, you can just knock one up.
Brilliant.
So there's a
all
little-
coming up at 11 o'clock.
Let me just finish this
Fabulous
while you-
hour. Thanks, Fiona.
Okay.
I'm going to scoot back
You're gonna
over the other
scoot back.
side.
Can I just finish my seam? while
Yeah,
you're doing
go
that?
for it.
I'm not gonna disturb you or
Absolutely.
anything, am I?
Absolutely. Maria's got in touch to say, morning, Stuart and So Girl. Lovely demo. When is the sewing bee, please? It's next 24th. Is that Wednesday or Tuesday next week? 24th. Oh, it's the 24th. It's the 24th. Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Awesome, awesome. Okay, right, quick roundup then. So all the fabric bundles, all we have left really is the Tallulah tea dress pattern, which I have right here. Now it's in sizes 6 to 22. It is more form-fitting for a So Girl pattern, but still with lovely movement, skimming, flattering. We've got 24 patterns left. I'm never that specific normally, but we are literally down to our last few. 24 patterns left. It's such a gorgeous pattern though, Fiona, isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely.
Thank you. I
It's
didn't
lovely.
know how it was going to be received because it is a little bit of a departure. So I'm absolutely delighted that people have liked it.
Awesome. Awesome, we do. We love it. Yeah, available in size 6 to size 22. Remember, you can have that bottom frill long. If you like a longer line, you can have it shorter. And Fiona, you were also saying you can do it without the frill and just extend the skirt.
If you're not a frill person, just leave that off and just extend the length and just, have it maybe just a little bit below the knee. That always looks nice, doesn't
Gorgeous.
it? Or
Absolutely
even like,
lovely.
Full length but no frill.
Yeah.
It's up to you, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the beauty of dressmaking.
Yeah, permission to play and your style. Make it you. I'm really big on that. Make it you.
Do you know what Mark Francis said, which
Go
I thought
on.
was really good? He said a pattern it's just a guide. It's like it's up to you. It's just a suggestion.
Yeah.
That's all. So you can do what you like with it.
Yeah, totally with you on that. All right, we are out of here just for a few short minutes. When we're back, we'll have more managers specials. And you know what that means? Crazy prices.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Managers Special here on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there.
Welcome back to Sewing Street.
Hi.
Stuart here.
Hayley here.
It's like we practiced.
Wow, put me on the spot.
How was your hour off? Did you sit in the Winnebago and relax with a cappuccino?
Yes.
Did
got
you?
fanned.
Did you go back to your desk and do some work?
Well, yeah, I did some work and had some breakfast.
Awesome.
Which was nice.
Hayley, you're here because it's Manager Special Week.
Yeah.
For anyone who hasn't been with us all week, what does that mean? What's a Manager Special?
So basically, you've got 4 of the managers on, 1 each day, and then I think tomorrow, a mixture of us tomorrow. It's going to be the best of the week tomorrow, so that's definitely a good one to tune in. And we're just choosing the prices ourselves.
Just doing what you like.
Yeah, I've been. I've
Are you open to bribery?
yeah.
Very possibly. Good. Excellent. Get your
go
emails
for it.
in.
Yeah.
How much do you want to pay? How low shall we go? We're going to start off with this really rather gorgeous little bit of lighting. I love a bit of mood lighting. This is the Damask Design LED tube light. Now what it is, it's actually battery operated. There's no wires. And it's not rechargeable or anything like that. You use batteries in the bottom, and then inside it's got these sort of little wire LED lights, which I have loads in my house. I put them in jam jars and all sorts of things just to create lovely little glowy corners throughout. You know, I'm all about the ambience. And then you've got this lovely damask design on the outside. So a little bit of lovely mood lighting. Now it's $19.99, Hayley, or is it?
No, of course it's
Of
not.
course not.
We're going to take it down to $14.99.
About £5 off, $14.99 today. What is it about this lamp that you love? Why did you bring this to us today?
Wow, obviously we don't really normally get like pretty lighting like that. So I was thought, you know, it's something nice for your sewing room, a bit of ambient lighting in your sewing room.
Yeah, just to create a lovely, soft, chilled ambience.
Yeah.
Love it.
Turn it into a bit of a
Sanctuary.
sanctuary after you've finished sewing.
Well, I don't know about you, but sewing is definitely my therapy, and creating a lovely, gentle, soft atmosphere in my sewing room. So, or perhaps just a little bit of extra lighting by the bedside table. Very, very nice.
Or even like in the living room, like on a side table.
Yeah. If you like candlelight, but you prefer, I'm a bit all electric these days. I like the battery powered candles. Oh, revelation. Absolute revelation. But of course as well, if you've got pets, if you've got young children, if you want to put soft lighting where you wouldn't normally be able to put a candle, like for example on a bookshelf, for example, or even inside a cupboard, you can do it with this because it is these lovely LEDs, very, very long lasting, very soft, gentle light. And it is also as well all kind of diffused because of this sort of glittery insert that's inside the tube, which just diffuses the light. I suppose you could take that out if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? Gorgeous.
Different effects. Yeah. I was thinking you could even take it like on a camping holiday, or if you've got a little caravan.
A romantic weekend away.
Yeah.
A Winnebago. Yeah. Let's go back to a single bar ridge tent. That's more, Okay. Actually, I don't really do camping, believe it or not. Love it. Love it. $14.99. I'll do the funnies, thank you very much. Instead of $19.99, you're saving a £5. Gorgeous, right, leave that there. Now, let's do a bit of Willie Mo, as he is known now around these parts. William Morris. Yes. Now then, one of our viewers said earlier on, I've got my William Morris notebook and pen, and here it is. Now, just going to let you know, we've got incredibly limited stock. We've actually only got 12 left. We've got 12 left.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gorgeous. I love it. So you get the notebook and you also get the pen. And the notebook is all Strawberry Thief in red. It's absolutely gorgeous. $9.99. $9.99 for this. And it's all boxed up. Lovely line. This could be your diary, it could be your things to do, it could be your creative journal. All lined pages, plus your pen, all gift boxed as well. Comes really beautifully presented for £9.99, except it's not.
No, no, no. I'm going to take it, because I love this so much, to £4.99.
Well, that's amazing. £4.99. That's definitely going in the present drawer.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because 2 left. 2 left. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to get rid of it.
I'm not going to get one of those, am I?
Well, now then, I love Strawberry Thief, but actually, Bachelor's Buttons. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
My mum would love this as well, actually. She loves those kind of tops. Are we matching the price here?
Oh, of course.
Of course we are. It's not £9.99, folks.
It's £4.99 again.
£4.99. Do you love William Morris style?
Yeah, yeah. I've got a lot of a few different bits of William Morris things around my house.
And what is it about it? Because I mean, obviously, it is, you know, from the 19th century. It is not right now, but it is right now. What is it about his style, do you think, that's so enduring?
Well, it's just timeless, isn't it? It's quite classic prints and.
It is. It's elegant.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely iconic.
It is,
pattern,
it is.
yeah.
I think you can always recognise William Morris, can't you?
Yeah. Or if somebody's tried to do something in the style of William Morris, you can definitely tell. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Beautiful. Love that taupe. Taupe.
No, this
3
is what I want.
left. 3 left. 2 left. Sold out.
Oh, wow.
Less than a minute that took. Wow. It's gorgeous. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, does that mean I have to have that one?
I think I have to have it.
You broke the box.
Yeah, sorry about that. Can't be
I'll lick it.
trusted. There will be no
These are-
licking,
these are
Hayley.
not gonna
There will
help
be
you.
no licking. I'm the only person allowed to lick fabric here. Right,
Oh.
next up we have got, oh, that took a funny turn. We've got the coasters. We've got the William Morris coasters. Now we've got 3 different options. We've got Strawberry Thief in red or blue, and we've got the Lily. Let's start with William Morris Strawberry Thief in red. Now then, so you're getting 4 coasters here. I'm just gonna. Whoa, am I? Oh.
Does want you to get in there?
No, it doesn't want me to get in there. Oh, that's because I'm opening it wrong.
One job.
Honestly. Right, here we go. 4 coasters. They're like a sort of a melamine top and then a cork backing. Really lovely, gorgeous little William Morris Strawberry Thief design there. £12.99. It's very giftable.
Yeah.
I've coasters everywhere in my house. What are we going to? It should be £12.99, Hayley.
Let's take it down to £9.99.
Under £10, £9.99. £2.49 a coaster.
Bargain.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Absolutely gorgeous. This would go in my living room. I've got William Morris wallpaper in my living room.
Oh,
It's the most
fancy.
famous wallpaper in Britain. I'm always doing little videos in there. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? You know, it's kind of multi-generational. Everyone loves a bit of William Morris.
Yeah, I've got William Morris like stencil up my stairs.
Oh, nice, nice. And you know, actually, if you've got quite a neutral interior, just a little bit of colour, and it could come from your coasters. You know, just lovely.
That'd look lovely. Yeah.
Protect those surfaces.
Yes.
I've got a lot of nice
want them
wood at home. I don't want rings.
No.
Don't want rings. Very, very popular that. Less than £10 for 4 William Morris coasters. Absolutely gorgeous. Never been reduced before. This is their first time out. Prices will go back up when the manager's specials finish. And of course, we'll probably have sold out before that happens. Now, if you fancy a bit of William Morris Strawberry Thief in blue, step right up. Are you going to match the price on all of these sets?
Yes, of course I am. Yeah.
All right, I only
I was
asked.
going to say I couldn't. No,
Yes,
you'd
of
have to pay a
course.
pound more for those.
Well, sometimes you get that though, don't you? I hate
Yeah,
that.
with the more
when-
desirable patterns.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
or
I
there's a
wouldn't do that.
colourway that I want and it's always the one that isn't reduced, but
Yeah.
not today. £9.99 is what you're going to pay today for these 4 William Morris Blue Strawberry Thief coasters. Melamine top, cork on the back. Yeah, really nice, aren't they? Really lovely. Okay, last option. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to give those to you. Do you mind grabbing those out,
Yeah,
please?
of course.
Thank
Well, watch
you.
me not be able to open these now.
Oh, no, you did it first time.
Yeah.
Just me.
Watch your mistake.
Just me.
Learn from your mistake.
So this is in the Tiger Lily pattern. That's my
Lovely, isn't it?
favourite.
Yeah.
That's my favourite. Absolutely lovely,
I've got some
those.
coasters similar to this actually.
Have you?
Yeah. They were
Well, these
bought
are
for
proper
me,
William Morris.
Oh no, they
Oh, they
are William
are?
Morris.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think it's a different colourway. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Or it might be there's one that's called something like Sea Holly
Yeah,
or something
maybe.
like that. Really
Yeah,
nice,
I'll
but
have to have a look
gorgeous
at it.
design. Gorgeous design. $9.99 for 4 William Morris coasters.
Lovely.
Right. Now, next up, we've got some page markers, bookmarks.
Yes.
Bookmarks.
I've actually bought these for my mum for Christmas quite a few years ago.
Mum, if
yeah.
you're watching. Oh, Christmas past.
Christmas past, yes. Well, not this year. I'm not that organised.
Perish the thought,
Yeah,
eh?
they're
Let me just
lovely.
show you what these are. Already
Yes,
a very,
they are
very
already.
affordable price at $3.99 for 4 of these. What are we going to save?
Well, as we've said, they're already a great price. So the lowest I can take is another £1 off.
Another £1 off, let's do it. I'll take that. That's 25% off,
Yeah.
$3.99. And the way they work is you've got a little magnet both sides and a little kind of hinge in the centre. So you just slip that over the page that you're on and they will snap together and hold that page for you. So lovely little page marker. So no more thumbing the corner over and folding the corner. Don't be doing that
I
now.
Do that. Yeah.
Do you? Get
Unless-
yourself a set
I
of
know I
page
do.
markers.
I need to get some of those.
$2.99. It's less than £1 each.
Well, if there's any left. I doubt there
Well,
will
get
be.
on your phone now and buy that.
Left in the office. Yeah.
Of course you have. Of course you have. That's your William Morris page markers. Oh, I'm not going to put that back in. I'm going to put that there. Right. Now, this is gorge. Love this. Joy to the world. It's Christmas time. Not really, but this is
We're
lovely.
getting in there early.
Yeah, get in there. This is called Berry Thief, and this is a gorgeous little robin. Now, robins are very special birds, aren't they? I love
Yes,
a robin.
I love robins. I've
Yeah.
got a little robin that lands on my patio and looks through the door at me.
Oh, you know, some people say that when you see a robin, it's because, you know, kind of departed loved
Yeah,
one is
I always
near.
think that, so I'm like, oh, it's my dad.
Oh, I know. I think the same.
Yeah.
We have one that visits us at the farm, and whenever I'm cleaning out the ducks, always comes along and says hello. And it's, oh, they're beautiful.
Aw.
And this is the Berry Thief. This cheeky robin is Christmas bound with lovely hellebores and holly and berries. Gorgeous colour, really nice. Piped cushion, piping cord around the edge, and a gorgeous red background. Now, should be $13.99. Dazzle
be,
me.
Should be $13.99.
Yeah, not today.
No. I'm going to take it to $9.99.
Woohoo! We'll take that. $9.99. Really nice. Couple of those on the sofa, and you're
Oh,
Christmas
yes.
ready. Swap
Gorgeous,
out that
yeah.
electric candle for a red one. Mulled wine. Yeah. Little sherry
Lovely.
before lunch.
Yeah.
You're with me now, aren't you?
It's still fit, yeah, but no, I can get into that, yeah.
No sherry.
No
You're
sherry.
not going to do the sherry, are you? Why not? What have you got against a Bristol cream? Do you remember that was the everyone? You only bought it at Christmas. Blue bottle, Harvest Bristol cream. That was that. You're ready for Christmas. Right, I love this. I
Matching
love
door
this.
stuff, yeah?
It's not a handbag. It's not a handbag. It is a doorstop. I have doorstops everywhere in my house because Mrs. Mills, my cat, has to have free roam of the whole house, and perish the thought any of the doors swing shut and lock her in.
Oh,
So every door gets a doorstop to keep it open. This is very seasonal. This is the Berry Thief. Can we match the price? Should be $12.99.
Yeah, let's match
Do
the
it.
price. Yeah.
Do it. £9.99 for that. Now, all these managers' specials, they're still covered by our one postage for the day, aren't they?
Yeah, of course, yeah. So you still only pay $3.95 for the whole day.
Perfect.
All you need to do is just combine your order.
Do you have to do, if you do separate orders and don't combine it, do you end up paying more postage? Or does it just get calculated together at the end of the day?
It does get calculated at the end of the day, but yeah, make sure you try and combine your order after you've checked out.
Yeah,
and
then it'll collate everything together. Brill.
Oh yeah.
Yep, all day, keep checking out, you'll only pay one postage. That's the Berry Thief doorstop, £9.99. Love that. Yeah. Do love that, it's cute. Let's do seams.
Yes.
Let's do seams. Now, if I'm going to do seams, I need some seams cream, please. I need to do my hands. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben.
Hand sanitizer
Oh, yes, yes. We love our seams. Yeah. We love our seams. This is... Oh, the smell I just love. I didn't say you have some hand cream, Ben. I said I have some hand cream. Oh, do you want some? I love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. So this is the Seams hand cream set. Well, we use it a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Have a big block.
Oh no, I didn't need to have that much.
You don't need that much.
No, don't take that much.
Absolutely beautiful. So you've got this lovely flock bag, which is absolutely gorgeous with seams on it. Isn't that smart?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. You get your bag, you get your full-size Seams hand cream. Absolutely iconic. Can't live without that. I have a tube next to the bed. I have one in the sitting room so that if I'm in bed or sitting down watching TV or having a cup of tea, it's there in front of me. I pick it up, do it.
Yeah.
You're also getting a Seams antibacterial hand gel. I don't know about you, Hayley. I'm still using mine.
Yeah, I've got one of those in my handbag actually, yeah.
Still do it all the time. When I'm at the supermarket, when I've been out shopping, every now and then I just pop it out my pocket, just freshen up my hands. As much to freshen them as anything else.
Honest, yeah.
And also, top tip from me here, if you've had a long day at work and you're having to go somewhere else afterwards and you can't have a bath or a shower and you just want to like give your feet a bit of a zing, a little bit of that rubbed into your feet, and it just freshens them and they feel all zingy.
Oh, I'll try that.
You also get a Seams nail file, two-sided nail file, so one side to shape and one side to buff. Give those nails a nice little shine, and a pair of scissors, pair of nail scissors as well. Now, Karen was on very recently, $26.99. It was a special price that we got here at Sewing Street. Do you get all of that? Can I just check? Do you get all of that? Because I haven't got all of that in this bag. You do? Excellent. I haven't got the little foldy kit.
The pouch.
The pouch.
Is that the pouch for the scissors?
Ah, got you. So you get that too. Awesome. Should be $26.99. Hayley, hit me.
So yeah, that should be $26.99, but I'm going to take it to $22.99.
$22.99. I love. These are premium products. It was already a special price. That is gorgeous. My hands feel moisturised, not greasy at all.
Lovely.
That's the whole point of it, isn't it? That you can moisturise your hands as often as you want or need to, but you can get straight back to your sewing, knitting or crochet. Loads of you coming in for that. It's a lovely little gift for yourself. A nice little treat and a reminder as well to look after your hands. I mean, I don't know if it is a getting older thing, but I'm definitely more conscious of having drier hands, drier nails, and just reminding myself to moisturise them regularly.
And they feel drier, don't they?
And they're your calling card, aren't they? Whether you're shaking hands or whether it's just that people see them, I just want to have nicer hands now.
With head camera,
well, there is that. Yeah. There is the horror that is high definition.
Yeah.
We don't like it. Your seams set there, absolutely gorgeous. You get a 75 cl hand cream, you get your nail scissors, you get your buffer and your sanitizer, all in that gorgeous branded yellow bag. It really is smart and gorgeous. Just beautiful, just beautiful. When the rest of your body is buff, don't finish there, buff your nails too. Love it. Right, now then,
what do you want
let's
next?
do some fabric. Let's do some fabric. Can we, I was just going to say, can we do the Dan Morris? That's
Yes.
the one with the green on top.
Yeah, I know.
Now, you know, I love
not-
my Tim Holtz.
Yeah.
It's my Tim Holtz now.
Your
love
Tim
my Tim
Holtz,
Holtz,
yeah.
love my Cave, love my Tallulah, love my Jason Yenter. Love these. These are Dan Morris. These are absolutely beautiful blenders. And you'll see why I mentioned those various names in a second, because these blenders are just going to work perfectly with any of those ranges. Particularly Jason Yenter and William Morris, Tim Holtz.
Your Tim Holtz.
My Tim Holtz. These are stunning, aren't they? Now this is a bundle. You get 12 half meters, so 6 meters of fabric in total, and you get all the different colours of these blenders. This is a fabulous stash builder. Now if you loved Tim Holtz Alchemy collection or his Worn Croc collection and you loved that style, and they were hugely popular, they are absolutely perfect in that vein. Now you're getting 12 cuts, 6 meters in total. You should be paying £82.39. This is a manager's special. I don't know why, because this is something I feel like I could use 1,000 times over. Yeah, I'd do this in a fabulous fabric hour. I would use this in any of my quilt patterns, and you know, and that would go at £82.39. Hayley, what do you love about this fabric?
I think it's the texture of it and the depth.
Yeah.
Of it, and yeah, you've got the different depths with the colours and everything. Yeah.
Yes, it's not
And
one
as you say,
uniform
like they
colour.
can blend with all the like Tim Holtz and everything.
Yeah, and it is a quilt weight cotton. It is smooth fabric, but it has a visual texture. It almost looks velvety to me. It's absolutely delicious. What are we going to do price-wise, Hayley? Should be £82.39.
So, because yeah, I'm going to take it to £67.39.
Fab. Fab. Is that £15 saving?
Well,
Yes, it is.
It's an even number. I know that because of the 39 in my ambassador.
I'm with you there.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll go
you
with
there.
that. So that's so low, you know, the system, the graphics won't let Ben crash.
Okay, we're contacting people to unlock that, but that is the price you'll pay, £67.39. Major saving there. I love that. I love that. That's what you will pay for that. I'd get that 10 times over, 1,000 times over.
I might not be allowed back on again if I'm dropping it so low, it's crashing the system.
Absolutely, you are crashing our system. Right,
Which
what
one?
should we do next? Should we do the cave? Let's do the cave. Now this is a mega bundle, and this is a huge bundle of cave. You've got 25 half-metre pieces of cave facet fabric here. Now I'm going to pass them to you, and if you want to just open them up a bit and lay them out, and we'll just get a view of all of these different fabulous prints.
See if I've learnt from you with the laying.
We've got 25 of these to get out. There are so many beautiful prints. Half a metre each, of course. Brilliant for quilt making, brilliant for bag making. Now you might just take one of these prints, add a solid to it. Like for example that, half a metre of a solid, maybe the magenta pink, maybe the orange, make a fabulous bag. One of Fiona Hesford's Sew Girl bags with that.
Oh yeah, one of these ones that are coming
Yeah, that's right, the crossbody sling bag, half a metre of that, half a metre of solid. You've got 25 half metres, so you could make 25 bags, probably more than that in fact. Absolutely beautiful. Now the price at the moment is $199.25 for this. How much are we going to take off that price, please? Oh, I love that.
Wow, I'm going to take £40 off. And it's still going to be... Does that mean it'll still be on split pay? Yeah, we'll keep it on split pay as well for you.
So we're going to say £40, is that right?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Amazing. Split pay's now 53.08. So you're still getting your split pay.
He's still going.
£53 and 8 pence is all you need to pay for 25 half-metre cuts. That one there is divine.
I like that one, yeah.
I love that. Look at that one. We've got single figures left. There's 9 left. There's 9 left. Oh my goodness, that one is beautiful.
I can't pick
Look
which
at
one's
that.
my favourite.
I know, amazing.
At the moment it's that one, but it's because you've just put it out.
I know. Well, the next one I put out is my favourite every time.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, I'm really looking at this thinking this is a bag maker's dream, because you're going to get at least 1 bag per half metre. I mean, up to a certain size, of course. But if you make and sell, this could restock your entire stall for... Look at this one. Look at that one there. That is absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. That's 1 half metre out of 25 of them that you've got. That one, that's now my favourite. Oh, that is lovely. That is really nice. I like that. Fiona did say, Fiona from So Girl did say, oh, please mention Kaffe when you're talking about the sling bag, because I think Kaffe facet fabric would be perfect for the sling bag.
It would look amazing.
I'm just going to grab one of the sling bags down just to show you. This is obviously a plain green, like a chambray, but I totally get what she's talking about. Kaffe facet, half a metre would... You probably have enough to do 2. There's 7 of these bundles left, but there's 8 of them in baskets. So one person at least is going to be disappointed. Oh, earthy, gorgeous. I haven't finished yet.
No, still
There's
going.
5 left. There's just 5 left. And there we go. There's our last.
Yeah, that's nice as
that's
well.
dazzling. Well, I was using that yesterday. I had a gorgeous Kaffe facet quilt kit.
Oh, yes, I saw that.
And this was the centre of one of the blocks I was making. It's just wonderful, isn't it? All that vibrancy, all that colour, all that fabric. 12.5 metres of fabric, all Kaffe facet, 3 left. It's literally 3 left. This is like a live auction, isn't it? This is like
it's
gems.
crazy.
I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. There's 3 left. Oh my goodness. Also, of course, beautiful for quilt making. Or what about making Fiona's quilted jacket? That's coming up in the next hour. Patchwork style. Cut out squares, set them on point, sew them together to make fabric, layer it, quilt it, make the jacket.
Yeah, that would look amazing, wouldn't
This
it?
would be amazing. You could pick out maybe all the blue tones and the greens, mix those together, throw in a bit of a wild card. Yeah, the ones with black backgrounds would go well together too. Just fab, absolutely fab. And this one here, I know Fiona will like this one. It's got a real kind of like African wax print look to it. That is amazing. I always think of the Lion King when I see this fabric, because it's like a lion's mane. Just gorgeous. Such a lot of vibrancy. We've got 2 of these bundles left and then we're done. We've got 6 of them in baskets, 2 bundles left. So 2 of you are going to be very happy when this comes through in the post in 3 to 5 working days, and the rest of you will be disappointed, I'm afraid. I'm going to leave that with you. Going to leave that with you. Now I've got a very cute little mini bundle, 2 half meters in this next mini bundle. Super cute. Baby llamas. I mean, llamas are cute anyway. Alpacas.
Yeah, because they're fluffier.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was going to say, how do you know? This is
there's
lovely.
alpacas, there's llamas, and there's guanacas. But
Guanacas?
They're only in South America.
Really? I didn't know that.
No,
You've
it's
made
true.
that up.
It's true.
Really?
Google it.
Okay. All right, then I will.
Yeah.
You're getting half a metre of each. These are super cute. Look at these.
So these I've stole from Vix's baby show.
Oh, yes.
over from hers. So, yeah.
You took these from the mouths of her babies.
No.
Aren't these cute? Little fluffy alpaca babies with little moons and stars in the background. You've got 1/2 metre of the white background, 1/2 metre of the navy background. Fibre content wise, is this a cotton or a mix? A guanaca. He's looking up guanacas now.
He's not paying attention.
He doesn't believe you.
Sorry.
Doesn't believe you. These would be lovely to make things like nappy bags out of, or a little changing mat. You could do some gorgeous little accessories for in a nursery. Would make a very cute backpack. Couple of backpacks.
Yeah.
Now it should be £9.98, which sounds like an absolute steal.
No, I'm going to take it lower than that.
Go on.
I'm going to take it to £4.99.
Under a £5?
Yeah.
Are you having a laugh?
Yeah.
You having a giraffe?
No, a lot. An alpaca.
Are you having a giraffe? What's it called?
Guanaca.
Guanaca. Making me own animals up here now. £4.99 for 2.5 metres of baby alpaca fabric.
Oh, it's good.
Beautiful. I love that. What would you make? What would you make? What would you make, Hayley?
Either cushions for a nursery, or you could make like a baby quilt, couldn't you?
Yeah. I was thinking, what about a little coat, a little dog coat?
Oh.
Hello. With ears, with a hat. Very cute.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, let's do a few extra bits. I added these in because I think they're such great bargains. Quilted Bear mini iron. I'm a fan of a small version of a normal iron for quilting. I know you can get the ones on sticks and things like that, but personally I like a small iron for dressmaking, for detail work like collars and cuffs and things like that. For bag making, because you can get this iron inside the bag once it's constructed, get right in there and iron. I also love this for invisible machine applique, so I will use this iron to turn the edge of my fabric, my seam allowance, over and press onto a cardboard template. Now this is one of Hayley's special deals. Should be £29.99. Let's make a saving.
Yeah, we'll keep Hayley's price from yesterday.
Okay.
So we'll keep it at £24.99.
£24.99 it is, fab. This is one of those essentials. No, exactly. It's an essential. We sell hundreds of these irons. We don't need to reduce the price. It's just a nice little thing, isn't it? You know, it's one of those things that you want anyway. Just super useful, really, really useful. You also get a nice hard case. You get an hard case. You get an hard case for it. Just to illustrate the point, where this is a little loop.
Would you put that around your wrist to help you?
Like go into your class. I'm here for the quilting class. I've brought my own iron. Well, you do always take your own iron to a quilting class, though.
Do you?
Oh gosh, yeah, because the communal iron's always a bit. It's well loved.
Okay.
There's always a queue. There's always a queue. Yeah. Always take your own mini iron. Always take your own little ironing pad, either a small wool pressing mat, or a multi-board or something like that with you to a workshop. You'll be so glad you get this. I absolutely love them.
Well, they're very popular, aren't they?
Yeah, in your sewing room, but also for taking to workshops. Just bring all those things over. That's it, lovely. Thank you. Right. The Dan Morris fabric, the Dan Morris blenders. Yeah, we couldn't crash before, but we've crashed it now. There we go, 67.39.
Brilliant.
Love that.
What do you want
right,
next then?
basting spray, please. 505, that's the one.
The 50?
That's the one, thank you.
That says basting spray.
That's a different one, yeah.
Oh,
so this is the Odif 505 quilt basting spray, 250ml can. This is one of my hero products. So I have 5 hero products. This is one of them for basting your quilt layers together. Spray on the batting, Steph asked me this question just a couple of days ago. When you're using spray-based, do you spray on the fabric or the batting? Spray it on the batting. Same if you're making something like a bag and you want to put foam or interfacing, non-fusible for example, or you just don't have ready access to an iron, spray-based it. So light mist, spray as if you're spraying hairspray. So if you were using hairspray, you wouldn't do short little bursts very close to your head. Nice distance and a nice even mist. You want exactly the same thing when you're spray basting your quilts. You want a nice even mist from about 12 to 15 inches. Brilliant stuff. Probably based a couple of queen size quilts with one can. Stock up. It should be $7.99. It should be $7.99.
Yeah, so for manager specials, I think we've taken £1 off.
Perfect. I'm going to take that. $6.99 is a
so
bargain. It's an essential. It's one of my 5 hero products. We don't need to discount this. It's an essential. So many of us really love it. We couldn't work without it. We'll do this first, or should we go to web? We'll do this first. So this is an alternative. So this is June Taylor quilt basting spray. Same principle. Same principle. Bigger can this. You've got a 10-ounce can. 10-ounce can. Probably get 3 quilts out of that. Should be $13.99. Use it in exactly the same way, whether you're doing bag making or quilt making. Spray it onto the batting. $13.99. What price are we going to go to?
This one's $10.99.
Fab. Save £3. Even bigger saving. Love that. £3 saving. $10.99 for you, June Taylor. All right. We're going to just hop over to our website for a second. www.sewingstreet.com. Just wanted to show you, if you click on coming up, we've actually loaded all of the manager's specials that have played all week long, all the ones that are still available. And obviously the things that have sold out aren't there anymore. And the prices that are on, Ben, are they the prices that you will pay? Are they the manager's specials prices? Yep. So we're just going beyond Fiona's next hour and the manager's specials from today. Gotcha. Got you. So everything's going to be crashed down. So do you find that price out when you check out, Ben? Oh, you're going to crash them. Right, so Ben will crash all these prices. So we won't show all of these things on air. They're all the manager specials from the last 4 days, but Ben will crash them on the website. And if you've been watching previous days and you know what the item crashed to, then you can buy in confidence knowing exactly how much you're going to spend. There's the Sewing Bee Skills book, great that. Love that multi-board there as well with the little, I think they are alpacas or llamas on that. Loads of thread sets as well. We've got barley pops, jelly rolls. We've got the ironing board cover. Absolutely love that. The non-stick ironing board cover for fusible applique. We've got a Tilda mega bundle. So many, I mean, what I would consider to be hero products and essentials. Little top tip, it's a little thing, but those 5 reels of Christmas ribbons are an absolute steal. I think it works out at 40p a metre for that ribbon. Wow. Tallulah pink thread sets, manager's special. Thank you very much. Now, we've got, talking of gorgeous jelly rolls, here's a jelly roll from Moda. I just think this is very spring, very summer. Lovely. Really pretty. This is the Stitched by Fig Tree. Yes, really, really pretty. Now then, design rolls, or this is a Moda jelly roll, contain 40 2.5-inch pre-cut strips. If you've never worked with one before, they're cut from selvage to selvage. So you get about 42 inches in length, 2.5 inches wide. They're all sort of machine cut, very precise. And you can literally open the pack up and start sewing. You get so many gorgeous. Tell you what, if I take about half and you take, oh, I took them all then. It's very me.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful fabrics here. So if we'll kind of lay them somewhere in the region of here. Just gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. Now we're very, very limited on stock with these. Now they should be £47.99 for a jelly roll. We are going to drop the price, Hayley.
We're going to drop it to £34.99.
I love it. I love it. That's the best price Moda jelly roll you'll buy.
I know.
And this is gorgeous. This is Fig Tree, and just love their colours. There's always a bit of light aqua. There's this gorgeous kind of light coffee colour, which is sophisticated. A blush, a coral. There's always a bit of kind of sunny, warm, buttery yellow as well.
Yeah, I've got one of those here. Look.
And some nice fresh green. It's always kind of summery. There's less than 10 left.
Oh.
There's less than 10 left. See, it'd be so easy to make a quilt or several bags.
So many.
You do. If you've got my Strippity Doodah bag pattern, you'll make 3 or 4 of those bags out of one jelly roll. 3 or 4 bags. Add your own lining, few metallic, magnetic snap fasteners. Make yourself some gorgeous bags. I'm going to move these fabrics over in a second, and you'll be able to see all that loveliness. There's such a lot of fabric in a jelly roll, isn't there? How beautiful is that?
Nice,
we haven't even finished yet.
No,
We've got more.
I've still got loads here.
Yeah. Really lovely. Really lovely fabrics. Bit more aqua there. Just lovely. Very, very soft, gentle pastel colours. Be really nice again for a baby quilt or a quilt for a child, but also if you love that sort of shabby chic look, those sort of soft faded pastels, lots of white, kind of feminine, pretty look, then Fig Tree are just perfect for that. What a bargain. $34.99. Yes, please. Yes, please. Well, we can't sell that, surely. I'll just pop that in my car. I'll just pop that in my car.
Will you go and get me the William Morris notebook?
Yeah.
In my car.
No. Right, now these next fabrics, these are all blenders, and these are all available by the half metre. I'm just going to grab these into colour stories, and then we'll do them as colour stories.
So when you say colour stories, as in like that?
All the pinks, all the greens,
yes.
all the purples, and then we've got yellow. This is very much, look at this. Throw in some white. I know I'm obsessed with white on white at the moment. Throw in some white on white, summery, floral applique, bit of simple piecing, floral applique, big flowers, yellow centres, big leaves, all appliqued. How much are we going to per half metre? What's the price we should be paying first, Ben? So this one, for example, here is ending 9.2. So this is like a stripe with a bit of a spot as well. Should be $4.99 a metre, bargain
Half
price.
metre, yeah, they're $2.99.
$2.99 a half metre.
Yeah.
Okay, be prepared to be quick for these folks, won't you? Because these are going to fly. $2.99. All of these blenders now are going to be $2.99 per half metre. We're going to finish the hour very fast because these are going to fly. Right, next one ending 2.8. Little ditzy floral. This is adorable. 42 inches wide, 100% cotton, perfect for summer dressmaking, great for children's wear. You could use these for bags, bag linings, quilt backings. Bargains, absolute bargains. $2.99 again. $2.99 per half metre. Absolutely gorgeous, these. Loads of you getting in on these. Ending 6.8. So those three go really nicely together because you've got a nice sort of a dark, a medium and a light. Really useful to have.
Like a tonal.
Yeah. Saving £4 per metre. Now this was already under £10 a metre, but we're now under £6 a metre. It's phenomenal. I'm going to leave the greens till last. Let's do pink next. So ending 3.0. This soft light pink, pretty ditzy floral.
It's like blossom, isn't it?
It is. It is. Gorgeous. That'd be nice for a bag lining because it's light and fresh.
Yeah.
Think about your quilt backings as well. Think about how much money you'll save by backing your quilt with this fabric. Next one ending 8.5. Again, a lovely all over floral. Should be $4.99. Dropping down to $2.99 a half metre. Remember, if you want to multi-buy, if you want 2.5 metres, just order 5 units. That's going to cost you less than £15 for 2.5 metres.
Wow.
Is that right?
I don't know.
Yeah, 3 times 5, yeah, is less than £15. Yeah?
Yeah?
For 2.5 metres.
Yeah, that's right.
Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. There you go. $14.95 for 2.5 metres of fabric. I have to check myself because ending 5.1, I thought that the maths can't be right there because that's too much fabric for too little money, but apparently not.
No.
Thank you, Hayley.
You're welcome.
Love it. Love it. Again, it's one of those things, we didn't need to reduce this. This isn't a fabric that you ever see on sale, is it? It's too usable. It's too essential. Oh, a message, very important. Morning, guys. Just heard Stuart say to click on Coming Up for Manager Specials. And where is Coming Up, please, Nikki? To the website. There we go. Here's the home page, right? Then click on Watch Live. And then you'll see 2 columns. You'll see Show Deals on the left. And you'll see Coming Up. And if you click on Coming Up, you'll see everything that we haven't seen yet or are not going to see. So there's the rest of this hour. Then if you keep going down, you'll see all of Fiona's hour. It's everything that's coming up or not going to be shown. Then you'll have the 12 o'clock Manager's Special hours. Love that backing fabric, the red. Oh, gorgeous. This is all the 12 o'clock. Then underneath that, you'll see all of the Manager's Specials that have played all week, that are still available. Ben's going to crash all those prices. So if you want to get ahead, that's where you go, Nikki. All right? Lovely. Next one, ending 1.9. Let's do the greens. Ending 1.9. This is my green.
Your green?
Because it's that fresh spring, you know.
It's just really bright, isn't it?
Yeah. Vibrant,
yes.
Gorgeous. Gonna have to be quick because these are selling out. Grab yours while you can.
That's such good pricing.
Amazing. Ending 2.9. Always say get a fabric into your quilts that's got a line element, a linear element. This is soft and subtle, it's in the background, but you think about binding a quilt with this, where you've got a narrow binding, and look, you've got that stripe element, or sashings, or pocket tops. It's just lovely, isn't it? Last one of the greens, ending 9.2. Good basic stash builders. 100% cotton. Love that. And then the last one is the golden yellow. This is ending 2.6. Very last one. This is your flower centres if you're doing that floral applique. That is sunshine, isn't it, on fabric?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Hayley.
I know. I need a break.
Yeah, well, you go have a break. You go have a break, but make sure you're back here at 12 o'clock sharp
Yes, I will
for the last
yeah.
hour of Manager Specials.
Some more great prices.
And I'll see you after the break with Fiona Hesford and another hour of So Girl.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Managers Special here on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hi everybody, welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh, I've been looking forward to this hour. It's Fiona Hesford from Sew Girl. Hey.
Hello.
I always want to say, hey girl.
Hey girl. Hey,
Sew Girl. Hey Sew Girl. Do people come up to you and say, you're Sew Girl?
Yes.
Yeah, adorable. I love
don't know
it.
how it stuck, the name. I do know, but I'm not going into it.
Great stuff, great stuff. But I'm excited about this for two reasons. We've got the fabulous Bibi jacket, quilted clothing, quilted jackets, so on trend. Absolutely everybody is making their own versions. This is really stylish, gorgeous fit, and so adaptable. But also, you know me, I love a bag. And Fiona's also got her quilted crossbody zip-up bag, which again, this style of crossbody bag is so on trend. I love it. And great for men and women. Children, adults, just a gorgeous size and shape, and we've got both on this show. Now the Bibi quilted jacket just launched a couple of weeks ago, Fiona?
We did it on the show. Was it about a month ago?
About a month.
Yes, I think it was. Yes, it was, and it sold out in about 5 minutes. So,
5 minutes,
yeah.
complete sellout. It's taken until now to get the pattern back in stock. I know lots and lots of you have been waiting for this. It's back in stock. It's the Bibi quilted jacket from Sew Girl, $17.99. You get sizes small through to 2XL.
It's quite a roomy jacket as well, I have to say.
I was going to ask you that actually, in terms of size-wise.
I mean, you know, it's a generous fit.
Generous.
Because each size, if you think, is the sort of top end of each two sizes. So, for example, a large is a 16 to 18. So if you're a 16, then it's going to be a bit roomier than if you're an 18.
Is that the large that you're wearing?
So this is the large. But, you know, I'm going to make a medium today because I think I could probably wear either. One would be a little bit more fitted. So if you wanted to do a little bit more of a, you know, just a bit more maybe evening style rather than a sort of everyday style.
Nice.
You might be better not to be quite so oversized.
Oh, evening style with
Yeah.
frogging.
Lovely.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice,
Yeah.
lovely.
You could have a little collar on, couldn't you? If you
Beautiful, beautiful. And you're wearing a round neck, but you're going to do a V-neck hat
I'm going
today.
to show you how to sort of make a V-neck version, basically, which is on the blog. So I just thought, you know what, why not just put a little V-neck on it and add some ties?
Yep.
Omit the binding, so
Yep.
not everybody wants to, you know, do the binding. So I'm going to show you how to do that. It's just like a quick version, like slightly different.
It's the Bibi Jacket 101. I
Yeah.
love it. Get rid of those buttons and buttonholes, have ties instead. Loads of these already gone. They're absolutely flying out. I know lots of you have been waiting for this show. The Sew Girl Bibi quilted jacket pattern is back in stock. It was a sellout in 5 minutes flat. Last time when it launched, in fact, a month ago. I would suggest it's heading in the same direction, so I would be very, very quick and get your Bibi quilted jacket pattern. It comes in sizes small to 2XL, nice generous range of sizes there, and also I mean this is for the front and back, it's 3 pieces. I would do a toile on this to make sure that you get the fit that's right for you because it's a generous fit.
If you want to put a jumper underneath, then just do it. You know, you've got small, medium, large. Everyone kind of knows which. Now, I know that I usually err on the size of large, you know, because I'm a sort of 16. So, I mean, but yes, you could, if you were kind of wanting to just see what the next size down would be like, then trace that off and, you know, like I say, make a little toile and have a look.
Very nice. Now we've also got the Sew Girl quilted crossbody zip-up bag, which I'm a huge fan of. Love this. This is also back in stock. It's $11.95. Ooh, good price. Good price, like that. Loads of you already got these. Almost half of the stock is already gone of this. This will be limited stock within a matter of minutes. Very on trend, this quilted lined pouch bag with inner pocket and adjustable strap. Perfect for carrying your essentials about town.
Oh yes.
And are we talking town?
Girl about town or man about town, basically. And it's good
Now-
for all ages as well, I think. I mean, my
Agreed.
husband wants, he's got one. This is his, actually. I nicked it.
Of course.
And then my son wants one. He's 25. So, you know, and I have one. So A little bit of a warning, they are addictive to make. So, you know, I have met people who say, I'm on my 5th.
Yeah, absolutely, because like you say, everyone will want one.
That's right.
And isn't that lovely when it's something you make and everybody wants one? It doesn't happen very often.
That's right.
Over half that stock is gone. You will need to be quick. Now, we've got some fabric bundles. Can we jump straight to the batiks, please? Thank you. This is the one, this is ending 07. This is the large floral blue batik. We saw some of your ladies from yesterday had made the Tallulah dress.
No, they'd made one of my tunic dresses, my Aula trapeze dress.
The Aula, that was it. Yeah.
Yes, but you know, it's great for any style of dress. I'd say that's
this is gorgeous,
fabric.
Absolutely gorgeous. So your bundle there. We're sold out of that one. We've sold out of that one. Was that the price though? $22.99 for 2.5 meters. Well, I'm not surprised it's sold out then. Thank you, Becky. Is the other batik available, ending 24? Yeah, I was going to say my codes won't really help. That's lush.
Oh, gorgeous.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, there's one left. One left, $22.99. How many baskets? 4 in baskets, 1 left. Okay, I'll get rid of that. Don't think that because there's 1 left, it's not worth getting on the website and grabbing it, because you could still grab it.
Stuart, can I just say something about that fabric?
Go on.
It's handmade in India and it's by artisans. So
Amazing.
it's you know, like it's got that hand artisanal quality about it, the print.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, absolutely lovely, isn't it? What a great price. Now, pink to make the boys wink. That's what they say, isn't it, apparently? That is absolutely beautiful. There are 6 of these left. That, I think, would look absolutely beautiful for summer. Now, you might be thinking, quilted jacket for summer, really? Well, Fiona and I were talking earlier on about different weights of batting or padding that you can put inside. So you could use a polyester quilt batting for a thicker, heavier sort of autumn winter weight. You could use H630 for a very light summer weight version. And that, I think, with some maybe white linen trousers, little vest top, something like that.
I know, because when you go on holiday to Ibiza, you just, you know, you want
10
to
o'clock
put
at
something
night.
on at night. It can get a bit chilly at night.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
I've been asleep in bed for the last 6 hours. Who does 2 a.m., eh? Stop it. There's 1 left.
I tell you, you also could make a matching dress to go underneath and line it with that.
Gorgeous. I love it.
We've got so many ideas, Stuart.
Yeah, it's great when you get that perfect pattern that's so adaptable, so wearable. You know, the ideas flow. This one is another batik. This is our last batik. It's a little bit sophisticated. I love the tones.
I love that one. I really like it.
It's that teal and navy mix, isn't it? Beautiful. That would be so nice over a denim dress.
Gorgeous.
With denim.
Just a little bit more understated, isn't it? It's not quite sort of so bold as print. Just lovely.
Lovely. You might be looking at that thinking, actually, I want that for my quilting stash. Do it. It's batik, it's cotton. It's absolutely fine for your quilts, bag making. You might be thinking, not this jacket. I want to do a dress with it. You've got 2.5 meters. There's 3 left, though. There's 3 left. 1 left. Oh, it's gone. Gone.
I'm not surprised.
I can barely get to the end of a sentence sometimes, Fiona. Right, now then, let's move on. Let's do denim. Let's do denim. So denim also really lovely.
Yeah, so this is the denim one I've made. It's a lightweight denim, isn't it? But anyway, I'm taking over your job.
Really?
Here,
That's all right, keep going.
Well, you can line it in something a bit jazzy.
Look at this. Do you mind just moving the mannequin maybe slightly towards you, please, Fiona? A bit more than that. Keep them coming. Imagine it was me. Perfect, perfect.
Can I put it over there?
Thank you. Yeah. Awesome, thank you.
There we are.
So, I love that. Give us a flash again. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, perfect.
And the jacket's got a little side vent here, which is quite nice, and it's
very
sort of
nice.
Flares out at the back, which is great. Yeah.
Can I just hang on there 1 second? I'm just going to move that bag out of the way because it's right. Will you just show us the side vent as well, please? Thank you.
Here we go.
And just that's it, yeah, like that.
Quite nice, isn't it?
It's got a bit of an equestrian look. Do you know what I mean? I think in the
yeah.
denim.
I was thinking more toast, but I can see where you're coming from there.
Yeah. You know, just that sort of. I could imagine that. You know, out on a hack, pair of jodhpurs.
I think men would like that as well.
I agree,
Yeah.
totally. Well, I asked what size you were wearing because I was thinking I might slip one on and just
Try
see
one on,
how
yes.
it. Well, and what size? Because I think this is very, very suitable for men as well.
Definitely.
Very adaptable. Yeah, gorgeous. Love it. Right, let's do these denims while we've still got some. Can we do the dark denim first? I suppose you could also use this as the lining, could you?
Definitely. Yeah, it's a lovely weight.
You could do either. For the outer, that would be my choice, the dark denim. And again, amazing price, $22.99 for 2 meters.
I'd pre-wash that fabric as well, I would. Pre-wash it.
Pre-wash it. Yeah. Are you pre-wash all your dressmaking fabrics?
I wouldn't pre-wash viscose or anything like that, but
No.
cottons mainly, especially denims.
Yeah, just for colour and shrinkage?
Yes, cotton does tend to have a little bit of shrinkage, and also, you know, it can still bleed a bit of the colour. So obviously wash it with dark colours or similar colours or on its own. Just to
Yeah. And then away you go. Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, I'd definitely do a jacket in that and wear that. And you could use a floral lining.
Well, I think it's quite nice to have the jazzy lining if you've got such a plain outer, you know.
Yeah. Go for something big and bold. Cave on the lining.
Cave on the lining. That's
Cave's,
right.
excuse me, cave fabric is good for lining as well because it's a lighter weight than quilt weight cotton. Regular quilt weight cotton is a bit heavier and cave quilting cotton is lighter. It's almost like a lawn weight.
Oh,
yeah,
is it? Lovely.
It is. It's really
That would
nice
be
for
perfect
dressmaking.
then. Yes, because I think with this pattern, you don't want fabrics that are too heavy.
Right.
So yes, you can go down the linen route, and you know, heavier weight denims. But you're going, you know, every layer you're adding weight on, and you want to keep it light. You don't want to sort of be weighed down with it when you put it on.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I mentioned earlier on we'd had a bit of a chat about the kind of battings you could put inside, and you can vary that as well, can't you?
You can go from a real cheap polyester spongy wadding, that 2 ounce I think it is, or you can go up to the sort of very lightweight quilting battings, which you probably know more about than I do, so I'm not a quilter. Or we can go to the 8630 or 8640.
Yeah, perfect.
So, you know, it's according to your budget, or you know,
or the time of year you intend to wear it.
Exactly. I mean, just remember that the 8640, what's great about it is you can fuse it, you can iron it on and it bonds automatically, but if you're doing any other batting, you'll have to spray glue it on or tack it on.
Perfect.
More time,
Thank you,
all.
Fiona. Right, next, this is a medium blue denim. I've got two that are very, very similar. This is the slightly darker. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I've got the right one. So this is 2 meters, again, $22.99. And it's a lovely, soft, almost like a sort of shirting weight of denim. So a lightweight denim. So it'd be lovely for a light quilted jacket for wearing over the summer. Yeah, chambray, really nice. Love that. Very, very popular. That's the most popular, in fact, of the denims. And then we've got this one, which is just ever so slightly lighter. Again, 2 meters. Gorgeous. Don't forget you will want something like H640, but we'll get to that. Let's get to demo now. Fiona, if you are ready.
Yes, I just thought I'd show you about, because the pattern is for a round neck, obviously, and I've turned this next one, the one we're demonstrating, into a V-neck. So if you cut your pattern piece out, so it's just really a little bit of adjustment to the pattern to basically turn it into V-neck, and it's so easy. So I don't know if I'm in camera shot there, so let me just see if I can move over to show you. So obviously iron your pattern piece. You know, it's very sturdy pattern paper inside, so you can iron it with a very low heat iron. And basically what you do is you're locating your buttons, so you mark out your buttons, transfer your button positions. So each button is a circle which has the dotted line according to your size. So what I like to do is highlight the button, and then what you're going to do is just mark a point about an inch above the button, the first button. So at the side edge here. And then you draw a line which joins the neckline to that point that you've marked. So you literally draw a diagonal line going across. So you're knocking off that top button. Now I wouldn't cut it, I would fold it over, because then that means that you can transfer your pattern piece to a round neck and then to a V. And then you can see that it's a sort of seamless V that's just at the right position. So it's just literally above, you know, if you want it slightly lower, then have it half an inch above the button. But you just want it to be slightly above that second button down. So that's all the adjustment you're making.
Really like that. What size is that one?
It's a large.
Can I try it on, please?
Yes,
is that all
of course
right?
you can. Of course you can,
I'm
Malcolm.
dying to.
Now, so in the first show, what I showed you was how to do the quilting. So I'm not going to go back over that again. I'll just quickly remind everybody what I did. Stuart, that's made for you.
Wow.
Even the sleeves are quite a good length,
they are.
aren't
They're the perfect length. Love that. Love that.
Very nice.
I'm
Suits you,
in the
sir.
middle. I'm in the middle. I was standing in the middle. Look. Hello.
Suits you, sir.
I'm thrilled about it. I've got into a large,
Right,
frankly.
well, I'll see you at the quilting show in your jacket that you're going to
Isn't
be
that
making.
lovely? Really like that. And I love collarless as well.
Yeah.
I love collars. It just makes your neck look longer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice. Bit Tyrolean on a man.
Well, I mean, also that neckline is quite good if you like wearing scarves, or you've got
Which
like
I
a
do.
polo neck, or you know, you've got your nice shirt collar.
Yeah,
coming
which has
over
got
the
quite a
top.
high collar,
Yes.
so it stands proud.
That's right.
Really like
Yeah,
it.
it's boxy,
Love
isn't
that.
it?
Yeah, but for somebody of my height as well, and I've
Yes.
got quite short in the body, quite
Yes.
short everywhere in fact. But you could extend the length a little, could you?
Of course you could.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know if there's length lines on the pattern. I think there might be, but usually
Love
put length lines on.
it.
If you don't have length lines, then draw a line that's in between the armhole and the lower edge. And
Fab.
just draw across and then move it down.
Quick question for you from Joanne in Suffolk. I love this pattern. Can't wait to get sewing loads of ideas for adapting and embellishments. Could you make it reversible?
Can you make it reversible? You can with the binding. You've got the pockets, so obviously you can't have pocket.
No.
But that one there I've literally quilted all the layers together. But actually, what the pattern shows you is I just opened up my one. Is actually where the lining is separate, so it's all the raw edges are enclosed inside. Oops.
So I suppose that version you could make reversible, couldn't you? You could
Yes.
wear it the other way out.
Yes, because you haven't got the seams on the inside, so definitely you could make it reversible.
Make
but just think about the
two.
pocket, what you're going to do there. Yeah.
Make one in one colour, one in the other. 60 patterns left. I know that sounds like quite a few. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
So when I did the quilting, before I put the pocket on, for example, what I did, there are quilt lines on the pattern. You've got a choice of what I call tram lines, which are the vertical lines, or a trellis, which is a grid. But last time when I was here, I thought, why not just go off piece? Sorry,
I just need to just change it. There we go. Sorry. There we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
So why not go off piece and just literally, I love what's it called, improv
Yeah.
quilting. So I mean, I did do it on the programme, and I got lots of messages saying I love that method. I love the freedom of just drawing a line, because if your stitching is not going to be prominent, then why not sort of just go freehand, as long as it lines up with the centre front line, you know, so you're mirroring it either side. But you know, if it doesn't, well, who knew? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But this one, what I decided to do was to do lines which were sort of like one slightly slanted, one straight, and one at an angle. So
Love that.
I've played around with it. So, you know, I mean, there's no sort of rules with this. But if you want to go by the pattern and what, you know, a structure, then you've got the lines all on the pattern. So what I've done is I cut out my front, back, and my sleeves, and then I lay it onto my quilt, my batting, or my 8640 fusible fleece lining, and I iron it on. But I've got a margin all around, so you know, you're going to trim it down after you've done the quilting. That, I think, is a really good tip, because you know, the fabric can move around, you know, and suddenly it doesn't sort of match because it's kind of done a bit of movement.
We know all about that.
So yes, I mean, you probably know more about that than I do. So yes, so we do our quilting, and obviously I put a longer length stitch, and sometimes people like to use, you know, a variegated thread, or you know, some thread that's got maybe a little bit of a jeansy look, which is nice. And then they sort of quilt all your pieces, trim down to the outer edge of your, you know, outer fabric, and then I've made a pocket which is also quilted. If you want to match up the quilt lines, I just make my pocket, place it onto the position, mark out the lines to match the fronts, so it sort of seamlessly goes, you know, matches
That
the
looks
front.
nice, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah. So here we go. I've done all my pieces beforehand because I thought I'd move it a bit further on than the last time I was on. And like I said, I'm going to make this one in a slightly smaller size, and then I can see which one, you know, I'll take some photographs, pop it on the blog, and you can see the difference in the sizing. So here we are, I've done the sleeves as well, I've just joined them together. So that's what you do in the outer fabric. And just a quick mention, because I probably won't get to that, I've done exactly the same in the lining. So I've joined the back to the front, I've joined it at the shoulder seams, and I've popped the sleeves in as well. And that's what I'm going to do with the outer fabric now.
Okay, cool.
But before I do, I'm just going to do the little lovely ties that we've got on here.
Oh yeah, okay, let me move this forward just a tiny bit.
Now, the beauty about this hack version is that it's got no binding. What you're doing is, instead of sewing the front and the back, I mean the outer and the lining, and then binding all the outer edge, which you have to do if you want to put buttonholes in, this time what I'm doing is putting the tie in, then I'm sewing the lining and the front all the way around, and then I'm turning it inside out. So there's no binding at all, except for just round the cuffs. So it's really nice and quick. Now, the binding, you have got a pattern piece for the binding, so use that. And on the blog there's the measurements about how long you need the ties. I can't remember the measurement exactly, but of course, you know, you can make it as long or as short as you want, you know.
Yeah.
Now, the binding piece is like so, and we all know about folding it in half, giving it a press, matching up the raw edges. I'm not going to do it here, but sewing down so we sew down the long raw edge and across the short edge, and then turn it inside out. Now you can either do this with turn it inside out with a loop turner, or I just get sometimes a chunky needle, and I thread it through the closed end, and then I pull the threads. Obviously, somebody did say yesterday about dental floss, which I thought was a good idea, because it's a little bit stronger.
Yeah, machine over the end of dental floss and pull that through.
Exactly. It just means that you haven't got that risk of breakage, which you have maybe live with a bit of with thread, don't you? So you're turning it inside out. So it takes a little bit. I've done this because it does take a little bit of time, doesn't it, to sort of fiddle. Sometimes I sew it and then I sit in front of the TV and just do this bit, because it, you know. But you're turning it inside out.
There it is.
there it is. It's got a little bit of a...
You got a
stuck
knot.
there. Anyway, I'll cut that
So
bit
much have a
off.
wiggle.
And then you give that a press, and then you've got your tie. So here's one I made earlier.
There we go. There we go.
Now, I've got 2 sets of ties here. So obviously you want 2 lengths, and you just close it on either end, leave an opening in the middle, turn it inside out, and then chop it down the middle. And then you've got 2 ties. So if you want 2 sets of 2, then you can do 2 of those, which you chop in half. Now, you get the raw edge of your tie, and then you're going to pin it to the V, where it suddenly goes into the V at that top edge. We just pin it in on one side, like so. Now, when we do the other side of the tie, this time what we want to do, let's just trim that.
Oh yes, I
edge.
noticed on this one, it's not at the edge, is it?
It's not at the edge. So what you've got to do is find your centre line. So it's 3 centimetres away from the outside edge, 3 centimetres in, and you're sewing it in so that the raw edge banks up to that 3 centimetres. You're going to, actually it's probably better to put it 4 centimetres in, and then you're going to sew a centimetre in, fold it back, and then stitch it down so that all those raw edges are covered. So that's what I'm going to do now.
Fab. Do you know, I was just thinking, there's so many ideas going through my head. You know those lovely cardigan clips that you get, like Norwegian and sweaters and things like that? Do you know, like the pewter clips? You could sew them on as well, couldn't you?
Yes, you
down the
could.
front, there's all sorts. Can I ask, the quilter in me wants to know, could we patch fabric together, patchwork style, and then do the front and back?
Please do.
Yeah?
Absolutely. Please, I mean, you know, I love patchwork fabric, and I think you can get some really sophisticated looking garments with some patched fabric, you know, that looks stunning. So, you know, absolutely.
Absolutely
you know, this
gorgeous.
is just the basics
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, you can buy ready patch fabric, you can make your own, you could use your scraps, you could do all sorts with this.
Well, you can also use ready quilted fabrics,
Yeah.
but I have to say, you don't always get the choice. And what's nice about this, you're creating your own fabric out of patterns, any pattern that you like. You've got the freedom then, haven't you? I have to say, somebody did, if you go on my Instagram, somebody did make one of these out of an old throw.
Oh.
An old quilted throw.
Wow.
So there's an idea.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
If you've got one, you know, that push the dog off.
Yeah. Well, there is a company, I can't remember the name now, in New York, that make very, very trendy clothing, jackets, shirts, trousers, you name it, out of vintage American quilts that are sort of beyond being quilts, that are so worn and frayed. So they cut them up and make jackets, but they sell them for like $800, $1,200 a pop. Yeah, too rich for my blood, Fiona.
Yeah.
Talking of
mine
selling,
too.
if people make, are they allowed to sell for charity? Are they allowed to sell for profit?
Yes,
or
of
how do you feel?
course.
What's your angel policy?
Oh no, I'm absolutely fine. You know, if someone's bought the pattern off me,
Yep.
then they are happy. I'm happy for them to make garments and sell them for charity, for friends or whatever. I don't, you know, it's really up to them.
Same with the bags, make and
Yeah,
sell, it's fine.
absolutely,
Cool,
yeah.
excellent, because we did have that question. Just wanted to ask.
Now,
Gathering pins there.
there we go. So I've sort of.
I'm going to say you got one more into there. I don't want you to stab yourself.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
So I've stitched it on with a 1 centimetre seam, and all the details about this are on the blog. So you know, I'm just showing you what's on there. Folding it back, and then we're going to re-stitch it down. Now you know, you might want to do this at the very end, stick this second one on, but I think it's quite nice to sort of do it at this stage. But if you feel like you want to match it up you know, maybe you feel like, you know, at the end it might have a better match, you know, you might want to leave it till then. There we go. So we just have overshot a bit there, but never mind. There we go. Now, and then of course you could put your second one on a bit lower if you want to. You could put 3 on, you know, that's fine. A little bit of a thing is that don't have your tie that extends below the length of your jacket, because I think that always gets in the way a bit. You want it to just be a little bit shorter than your length of your and then just pin it into the side here. It just keeps it out of the way, because you know we're going to sew our jacket together with our lining. You know, you don't want to kind of get it all trapped.
Oh, you turn it through, you've finished it, you turn it through and you've trapped one of the ties.
That's right.
Ask me how I know. We've all done that though with bag making,
yes.
where you sew the strap into the side of the bag. Yes. So annoying.
Right, here we go. So now we're joining the front to back at the side seams. Now if you, obviously I've got my walking foot on. So
do you recommend that when you're making this jacket up?
Well, I think when you're sewing with fleece or wadding, you do need to have a little bit of help, don't you? The foot will just flow through underneath the foot a little bit easier.
And as I mentioned earlier on, if you've got the Elna 680 Plus, so you go for it, you get your walking foot included. No need to buy one separately, which we love. We love it when the machine comes with everything you'll ever need. Just need to let you know the pattern for the Bibi jacket, we've got less than half our stock left, well under half the stock. There's about 40% of the stock left. Now we got a generous amount in this time because we sold out so fast last time. That was a very generous amount too, and it didn't work then. 20 of these patterns in baskets. Check out your baskets, won't you? Make sure you get your pattern home. This is a beautifully cut pattern, really stylish.
Now, if you don't have a walking foot, you might want to shave off a centimetre from all around the outer edge, and that will make it sewing it a little bit easier. But if you've got a walking foot, just, you know, sew the wadding bits together. And
so what, cut the wadding like half an inch smaller and then?
A centimetre smaller than the outer fabric, and then that will make it less bulky, and you know, not everybody's got a walking foot,
no,
have
true
they?
enough.
I would hate them to sort of be put off by that.
No, exactly. Susan's got in touch from West Sussex. She says, morning, love this quilted jacket. I'm making matching doggy coats. Easy to make too. Very good instructions. Thanks, Sue.
And she's making her dogs a matching jacket to hers.
She's already got the pattern, made the coat for herself, but she's making matching coat for her dogs.
That's lovely.
Super cute.
Well, do you know what? That reminds me of when I was at uni. My last year, we went to a competition and I did jumpers with matching dog jumpers.
Love that.
And I won, and I got a place at the fabric fair, and ended up on TVAM or Good Morning Britain. Or whatever. Yeah,
that's awesome.
With
I love
Selena
that.
Scott and Frank
Scott.
Boff. Do you
yes,
remember them?
I do.
Yeah.
I do remember. Gosh, that's cute.
Yeah, so
I like it.
That all came from making matching dogs clothing to. There you are.
It's fabulous.
I've got the designs in my loft somewhere, and I keep saying to my husband, dig them out, and I'm going to post them on Instagram just to give people a laugh.
Do. It's great.
Now you could press the seam towards the back. I'm just going to go for it just to save a bit of time. Now, when you're we're top stitching here on the back side of the seam, and then when you're top stitching, I'll just because we've got quite a bit of bulk going on there, so I'm just lengthening my stitch just to kind of help it along. Now, having said this, when you're putting your lining together, unless you're making it reversible, of course, I probably wouldn't bother top stitching the lining shoulder seams.
Fair enough, yeah. Because you haven't got the bulk there in the lining, have you?
No, and it's it's not on show, is it? So here we go. So once you've done the quilting, it comes together quite quickly.
Oh, it really does.
Especially if you're doing this method. I mean, the binding looks nice as well, because also, with that method, you can get a contrast edge if you want to.
Well, I was just thinking in the denim, faux suede, tan faux suede binding.
Wow, would never have thought of that.
I've got a jacket which has got it on.
Oh, I see.
And I love it. Like quite a formal jacket. And it's
Lovely.
got faux suede.
Gives it sort of a real quality air, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Real sort
yeah.
of
And it's a bit
nice
country,
detail.
which I like,
Yes.
you know. And
Yes, being a country lad.
or gingham.
Gingham, yes.
A micro gingham
You could do
binding.
the patchwork with a little bit of gingham, what's it called, binding, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Now, I'm just drawing your attention to this side seam here, because we've got a little bit that juts out. I don't know if your camera can catch
Oh,
that.
yeah, I
you
can see that.
So that's the seam allowance. So when we join the two together, we're going to stop just before that edge, because that's where our nice little curved seam is going to be, curved vent rather is going to be. So
Got you. And the back of the jacket is longer than the front. Don't think
Oh
you've
yes,
made a
forgot to
mistake.
mention that. Yes, the back of the jacket is longer than the front, so it just gives you a little bit more cover over your rear end, which is quite nice. Keeps you warm. But it's nice for all seasons, this. And also, remember, you know, you can make this without the batting. You know,
Okay.
you could make it sort of just with a lining. You don't have to have the batting. Obviously, you know,
Would you
it's
need
not-
to interface the fabric at all, or just go for it?
it's up to you. I mean,
Yeah.
you could do, yes, or you could just make it sort of quite floppy, couldn't you?
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Christine says, can I do a big shout out to all the lovely ladies at the coffee morning watching on my phone? Morning, everybody. Christine as well. Margaret asks, morning all, has Fiona's crossbody bag been demonstrated on a previous show, please?
I did the worst demonstration ever on the crossbody
stop
bag.
it. Really?
It was slightly embarrassing.
Oh no,
but,
what happened? Oh no, don't relive
I think
it.
I forgot how to make it halfway through.
I forgot how to
and
put
I
a
sort of
zip
did a
in
blank,
once.
you know,
Yeah.
and John sort of like said, are you all right, Fiona? Anyway, I picked up at the end. By the end, I was fine. But I do apologise. It wasn't the greatest demonstration, but it gave you the idea of
Can I
how
still
it's
say
made.
that it was on 15th of March? Sorry, shouldn't really say that because you hardly want people to re-watch it, but it's there.
Well, I mean, most of the time it was fine. It's just
Yeah.
I had to go draw a little bit of a blank.
I
sort of.
completely forgot how to sew a zip in once.
Yes.
on
that's what
air.
happens. On air, you just sort of.
It was awful, isn't
Yes.
it?
Yes, it is.
You want the ground to open up. But then I think it's quite nice, actually, for most of us to think, oh, you know what? If Fiona can
Yeah.
have an off day, so
Yeah.
can I.
Yeah, I mean it's a very easy bag to make. It's nothing
Yeah.
complicated about it, and it's got the lovely stitching. I mean, we haven't talked about the bag yet.
Love
have
the
we?
quilting
Are we
on
going
the
to talk about the
outside.
bag at all, or just? don't
Well, it's
focus on it?
almost sold out pattern-wise.
Oh,
We've
I
got 7
see,
left,
right.
so 25 of them in baskets as well. So
So I've pressed the seam. You press the seam open. Now with the wadding, just be careful because it can melt under the heat of the iron. So you put a pressing cloth. I'm just going to press it from the outside today. But if you're going to press it on this side, press the seam open and just pop pressing cloth over.
yeah.
Now I'm not going to do the other side because I'm just going to because I don't think we've got loads of time. So I'm just going to show you about putting the sleeve in.
We've got 20 minutes.
Right. Okay. Let's sew the other side then.
Do it.
Yeah.
Love it. I
It's
love the hack as well. I love the V-neck, love the ties. I think it's a really smart look and a really different look as well.
Yeah, slightly oriental, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slightly Japanese,
Yeah.
you know. And, you know, what I love, you know, in textiles is those sort of hand stitch cord. You know, why not do some what's it called? Not shibori.
Sashiko.
Sashiko.
Yeah.
You know, that's the kind of way that's what inspired me really,
Yes.
that for this pattern, you know.
Or have you seen Borrow patchwork?
Borrow. Yeah, not
borrow.
Is it borrow,
Yeah,
borrow?
well,
yes.
yeah. The technique's called borrow, but
Yes.
it does come from the word borrow
Yes,
to patch
lovely.
and mend.
I love it. And
Ragged,
it's just
isn't it, or
fantastic
something?
to be able to recycle old jeans, old clothes, and make it into something new.
Yeah.
You know, it really brings out your creativity, doesn't it? So this is a good pattern for things like that. Jess doesn't know it yet, but I'm going to actually do a special design for hand quilting for a jacket. If we bring this back again, I might pop that, yes, in with it. So
nice, excited about that.
Yes, because I think there's so much scope with this one. You know,
yeah.
It really is. There really is so much you can do.
You'd almost have a competition on your blog to see who can, you know, make it or switch it up.
Yeah.
Just want to mention we've got some water-resistant fabrics, which would be absolutely brill for Fiona's crossbody sling bag, and these were used for the demonstration last time. So start with the green, which is the one I showed you earlier on. I actually showed you the bag ending 6-1. You're buying this by the ½ metre. Fiona, can I just ask, with your crossbody bag, is 1/2 metre enough to make one bag?
Yeah, I think you might even be able to make 2 actually.
Awesome.
Depends if you're going to use make it with a strap or not. If you're buying a strap webbing, then you could probably make
2 out of that.
Yeah.
And if you make the strap out of the same fabric, 1/2 metre per bag. Brilliant price, $4.99. And I do what you've done, Fiona, which is to use a real contrast thread for the quilting. So
and you see this one here, I've got the excuse me, little mousey.
Don't worry.
There we go. I've used a nice contrast zip on that one, and then I've got a lovely sort of spotty lining.
Love that.
And then it matches this, you know, so you're getting that bi-colour going on there.
Yeah.
And then this one is sort of going a little bit off.
Which you nicked from your husband.
Yes, this is the one he takes out with him, but it's got a mad African fabric lining in there, which could equally be of calf facet, couldn't it? Because calf facets are very sort of African looking sometimes, aren't they?
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
you know, you've got a very sober outer, but you've got a nice mad print inside, which
gorgeous.
Is great.
Love it. Lots of you buying that green water resistant fabric. 19 units left. 19 units
Here we go,
left.
that's it there.
Thank you. That's how it looks made up. Really smart that. Love that deep khaki zip as well.
Yes.
Fabulous. Fabulous. And this is water resistant as well. So
yes, we did it when I was on with John. He literally tipped a bit of water over it just to show
John
people
would.
it ran out.
John would.
Yes.
Oh, Ben's coming out to do it now.
Oh no!
Oh, Ben, honestly, come on, get on set.
Hiya.
Here we
Hiya.
Hiya. All right. Thanks for the tea, by the way.
You're welcome.
Oh, hello.
Ain't that satisfying?
Oh, that's
as you like.
No, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's ridiculous. Well, that's me for the rest of the day. Look! Oh, look!
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's so cool.
It is so good.
Oh, it's divided now. Oh!
I'll get some blue roll.
What am I like? That's incredible. Okay, so now I'm thinking, what a great bag if you're like a cyclist.
Oh yeah.
Or you like to go out running and you want bits and bobs with you. Here we go. Thank you.
Glastonbury, always blooming pause there.
Oh, that's out of sight. Look, when you dab it off, it's like the water was never there.
No,
that's crackers.
You can literally put it under the tap and then sit it there for 10 minutes and it won't absorb.
Could I make myself a wetsuit? I'm joking. Love it. Okay, that's that, right. Now, the blue, more in baskets than we've got, by the way, of the green. You're going to love the blue. This is like lapis lazuli blue, isn't it? This is a lapis blue. Absolutely beautiful.
It's like a jeans colour, that, isn't it?
Yeah, love that. 15 units left. If you want to stay nice and dry, perfect.
I mean, the other thing is, Stuart, if you wanted to, you pop your templates on a photocopier and blow them up, and you can have whatever size you want.
Oh, nice idea.
You know,
could I make the jacket out of this water-resistant fabric?
Yeah.
Could I actually make a Bibi jacket out of it?
Yes, could do, yeah.
Here we go. Oh, as if by magic. Susan, I promise you they hadn't told me you'd ask that question. Please could I ask if the water-resistant fabric coming up would be suitable for the jacket? So,
oh, really?
Great minds.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes.
I think you must be psychic,
yes.
Stuart. She must be...
Well, I was looking, thinking, but that would make a great jacket, surely.
Yeah.
Water-resistant jacket.
I don't know why we never thought of that as well.
Just be careful, I would say, with quilting it, because if you quilt it, you're making holes in it, and obviously you're interfering with the water resistance. But
I mean, bear in mind as well that it is a polyester fabric, so it's the breathability, you know. And if you're kind of out walking and you get a bit of a sweat out, don't you? It's, you know, it's not always very, you know, it's not a breathable
permission to
fabric.
walk slowly. Right, 6 units left of the blue. Is that the blue? Yeah. So 6 units left, 24 in baskets. Very, very popular. Right, last one then. We've got the, I'm going to say this is a charcoal because it isn't a black, is it? No, it is called charcoal as well. It's not quite black. It's like school grey. It's very dark, charcoal grey. Love that. Really smart. And actually as well, you could use this to line a bag with if you wanted something a bit more mad and jazzy on the outside. Line the bag with it, and then perhaps if you go wild swimming, you want to pop your trunks in.
Oh,
or do people wear full wetsuits?
Yeah, so if you go swimming, that's a good idea.
Wild swimming's wild, isn't it? And popular.
I go wild swimming.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Fiona, I need to know more.
Well, I haven't been in this year, but I'm going this weekend. I've decided it's 18 degrees, which is warm enough.
Yeah, it's not that wild then.
And I'll be in. I will be there.
Yeah.
So,
I taught a workshop once on the Gower Peninsula. Gorgeous place. And the people I was staying with had a guest house that had a garden, walled garden, opened the gate onto the beach.
Ooh.
Oh, I mean, it was out of sight.
Very
and
nice.
They said to me, they were sisters, and they said to me, oh, we're going swimming in the morning. I think it was March or April. We're going swimming in the morning. Do you want to come swimming with us? And I said, oh, well, I'd love to, but I don't have any trunks with me. They said, oh, that's all right. We've got lots of spares. I was like, okay, clever clogs. What do you say now?
So did you go in?
No, I didn't, Fiona. No.
March is a little bit too early for me.
Yeah.
Yes, no, I've got the, what we called, the wild swimmer group that I belong to. Oh, I can't remember now. But anyway, we all sort of meet up and go
fabulous.
Sort of, and do midnight swims as well with full moon. That is
sounds
special.
like fun.
Yeah. Now, I've pinned in the sleeve head, to the sleeve head. There's a notch at the very top of the sleeve head. And, you know, so if you just mark it so you can see it there. I've sort of conveniently put a line of quilting that's at that point, so that makes it easy. But I've nicked into the seam allowance, and I nick the sleeve head front and which is 1 notch, and 2 notches on the sleeve head for the sleeve head back. And obviously the back lines up to the back and the front lines up to the front.
Perfect.
So I've
easy to go together, isn't it?
Yes, and it's very easy. You don't need to, you know, it's very easy insertion. It's, you know, fits perfectly.
Yeah.
And then because you've got a 1 centimetre seam allowance, you haven't got to worry too much about sort of the puckering, because as long as you make sure that I mean, I would definitely tack stitch this in first. Simply because it's easier to sew. You know, it might take a little bit longer, but it is a bit easier to. And I've taken the table off my front table off my machine, just so that I can put the sleeve head, I can insert it in a bit better.
Gotcha. So use your free arm. Fab. I know I'm going to have to add this pattern to my collection, Fiona. I've already got the St. Ives, which I'm rather in love with.
Have you made that yet?
Yes, of course I have. Of course I have. Love it.
Oh,
Love it.
I'm
obsessed with it.
Seeing your posts.
Doesn't look quite as stylish on me as it did on your husband, but
I'm sure not. I'm sure
but I love
fabulous.
it. Now, Jan asked the question, I was wondering this too. How much wadding would you need for the jacket? And it does rather depend, Fiona, doesn't it, on the width of the wadding?
That's right.
So if we're going to, we'll go step by step with this. I've got H640 in front of me now, which is what Fiona's using. H640 is 90 centimetres wide.
It's not very wide, is it?
It's not very wide, no. So £5.99 per half metre. For this, about 2.5 metres.
Well, I would say you would need, if you account for half a metre per piece,
Yeah.
that's going to be
5.
You might have to join the pieces together, and you can see from some of the pieces I've got here, I've joined them together, and I've just put a strip of wadding in between, and then ironed it on to patch it together, or you could zigzag them together.
Yeah, I mean, to get best use, if you've got some quilters batting tape, the June Taylor, or there's another one, isn't there, that you can join batting with, you can. But yeah, you'd need about 2.5 metres of H640.
Yeah. It's all swings and roundabouts, because with the H640 you've got the fusibility, but you do have to join the pieces together. But with the wide width batting, you spray it on, but you don't have to worry about joining it.
Yes, exactly.
And I think I've said from 2 to 3 metres, haven't I?
Yes.
So for 3 metres for the narrow width and 2 metres, but you probably get away with, if you're doing a small size, you probably easily get away with a metre.
And especially if you're prepared to use the joining tape and use the smaller pieces and put them together, which I do all the time. So that's H640. Now we've also got H630. Oh, you didn't. 80-20. So this would be 80% cotton, 20% polyester quilt batting. Now this is 244 centimetres wide, which I think is 120-ish or something like that inches wide. Much, much wider. You wouldn't even need 2 metres of that.
When you've put your sleeve in, just a few little nicks at the curved bit, so it's literally just at the underarm section, and that will just sort of ease it in a bit better before you put your lining on. Do the same with the lining. So I've sewn my sleeve in. I'm just going to do one sleeve because I don't think I've got time probably for the other one, and I want to talk about the lining.
I'll just keep you until you've finished.
Oops, I've got a pin in there, so wondered why it wasn't sitting flat. Now I'm not going to do it here, but we would press the seam allowance on the reverse side towards the sleeve. Let's do it the right way. I'm always showing it to the camera, but actually they're seeing it the other way around, aren't they?
We've got overhead. We've got it all here, Fiona. Got it all.
So I love this new studio.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah,
yes, I feel much more comfortable.
It's cosy.
It is nice. So press the seam allowance towards the sleeve, and then put it back on the machine and top stitch it on the sleeve side, close to the edge. And again, pop your stitch length up, because when you're top stitching, you've got quite a few layers to go through there. So that would look so much better. Oh, it looks great, this. So now I'm just going to show you about popping the lining in, because it's so super easy. So here's the lining that I've literally put the sleeves in. I've joined the front to the back, put the sleeves in, joined it all together. The only thing I've done that I don't do on the front is I leave an opening in the side seam of the front and back side seam. Now the reason for this is for turning inside out. Now you can turn it inside out through the sleeve, but boy, you've got to get quite a lot through quite a small space. Yeah. So actually I find it a lot easier just to open up the side seam. Fab. So it's just a little tip there.
We've got some lining bundles. On screen is the pink. So this is plain cotton fabric. This would go really nicely with that pink batik. Or if you're making something like the denim, you could have a shocking pink lining to it. That would be awesome. $17.99 for 2.5 meters of 100% cotton in the bright pink. Those are the details on screen right now. I've got a light pink, light blue rather. This is chambray, the colour rather than the fabric. Again, it's 100% quilt weight cotton. That's a chambray. It's almost like forget-me-not blue. Soft. This would look really nice with any of the batiks. Really pretty. Again, $17.99. You might just want it for your stash for a quilt backing. And then the last one is the gorgeous blue that Fiona's using, which is called Cadet. Cadet, $17.99 for 2.5 meters. Thanks, Fiona. Where are you at? So
I'm wrestling now.
Wrestling, lovely. I love it.
So I'm putting the sleeve.
What did you do at work today?
Now, I've not got the other sleeve in, so I'm just going to show you with one. But can you see I've got the right side of the lining aligned to the right side of the outer jacket. And I've literally pulled one sleeve inside the other. Now, we're not going to bother stitching that, because if you do, you can't turn it inside out. So we're just concentrating on the back neck, centre front seam, and all the way around the lower edge. And then at the end, we will bind the cuffs with a small piece of You've got a cuff binding piece on, and that's the only binding you do. If you don't really want to do the cuff binding, why don't you just turn over a little hem?
Yeah.
You know, it might be a bit bulky.
And
but,
slip stitch it.
You know, this is for people that don't really want to do binding. So that's really what I'm thinking. And then
you're not getting off completely. You've got to do a little bit, but
that's
it's okay.
Right. Yeah. So a little is, you know, all right, isn't it? But all the way round, maybe. I mean, the other thing is, you know, it's a little bit easy when you're because when you're doing the binding around the side vent here, you have to stop and start. Whereas with this one, you can just pop the two bits together and then sew all the way around. Just go up to the curved bit, top a bit of the curved bit, across the seam, and then down the other side. And then nick into it, and it's all explained on the blog, and then you can turn it inside out. So, you know, in that sense, that side vent, just a little bit more straightforward. But,
yeah.
You know.
Cool. I like that. I love the fact this is for me such a huge part of supporting indie designers, that you're getting a fabulous pattern, which is, I know they're all written by a real human being, but do you know what I mean? This is in terms of traceability, you know exactly who's written the pattern.
Yeah.
You can connect with them.
That's
You've also
true.
got the blog, the Facebook, the Instagram, where you can really feel connected. And as
you're entering a community.
You are. And as you and also your fans, your community sort of discover things, find new ideas, get inspired, you then share that, don't you?
And I get lots of messages from people saying, you know, oh, could I do it with this? Or and you know, on a Sunday night, and I'm there in front of the telly going, yeah, you can. You know?
Yeah.
So I mean, you know, I'm happy to answer any questions.
That's cool.
You know, any tips, and also the Facebook and Instagram. People tag me in. So if you've made up your garment and you just tag Fiona Hesford _sew girl, then you can show other people what you've done, and that really inspires others.
Yeah.
To sort of to do what, you know, if they've got any sort of other little ideas of what they've done. So, you know, it's all give and take, isn't it?
Yeah,
with
it's
this
lovely.
world, you know, which
and there's
you
no
probably
greater
don't get
thrill
with other things.
You don't get it with a big commercial company, do you? They're not interested. But you know, for you, and there's no greater thrill, is there, than seeing somebody make up one of your patterns and see what they've done with it.
Oh yes,
it's
I
lovely.
love it, and I don't get it enough. I wish people would do it more, because I think some people are a bit shy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Maybe they think I'm not interested, but I absolutely am. So please send them over.
Yeah.
Get you know, get with the social media.
Yeah.
Get social.
Get snapping a picture and get posting
That's
it.
right.
Love it. And it does really, really inspire and motivate other people.
It does,
and even if you've had a bit of a mishap sometimes, that can also be incredibly reassuring to other people, because, you know, we all think we're the only person that makes the mistake and everybody else does it perfectly every time.
That's right.
So just great. Right, now, Fiona, I don't know how, but we get to the end of the hour so fast.
Can I just quickly explain what I've done, and then we'll...
Yeah,
So I've
absolutely.
literally pinned the lining all the way round the outer edge. I'll then sew it all the way round, turn it inside out, and bind the cuffs. And there you are. Easy as peasy.
Easy as peasy. Fabulous. Love it. Thank you so much, Fiona.
Yes, thank you.
Can't wait to hang out with you the day before Festival of Quilts and the 4 days of festival.
Yes, I shall be sort of, you know, I shall be on your stand.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
I always have like seating and snacks and all sorts.
Right.
Yeah, come and hang out.
Lovely.
Be fab. Thank you so
all right,
much.
Thank you so much.
Loved
it's lovely
it.
to see you.
Great morning.
Lovely to be back here,
You too.
and see you soon. See you at the Festival of Quilts, everybody.
Yeah, thanks, Fiona.
Okay.
Oh, amazing show, amazing morning. Just want to mention before we go to break, if you go onto the website, all of those manager specials now have been crashed to their final price. So if you want to have a look and see, grab yourself a bargain of anything that's been a manager special this week. you could do that now on our website, www.sewingstreet.com. I will see you for the last hour of Manager's Specials after this break. Take it away, John.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome to the Manager's Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Manager's Special here on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app.
You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Welcome to the Managers Special. Your managers are Hayley M, Ian M, Hayley B, and Scott. Join us for new products, new fabrics, and best ever savings. Plus, we have an extra special Tuesday as the one and only Stuart Hillard is back. 5 days, 4 managers. It's the Managers Special here on Sewing Street.
It's a little bit disconcerting seeing my dismembered head in the middle of a star. Don't know how I feel about that. Anyway, welcome back to the last hour here on Sewing Street. It's our final Manager Special.
Yeah.
And here you are, Manager. Thank you very much for coming back for the last hour.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
So what have you got for us? Let's start.
We've got loads this hour. It's going to be jam-packed.
What should we start with? The owl bag.
Owl
I
bag.
happen to have it right here. Okay, love a bit of storage. Are you a knitter, crocheter, hand piecer? This is awesome. So what you've got here, you really have, it's a lovely padded bag. You've got a big Velcro pocket on the outside, loads of room in there, wooden handles. Then, love this, you've got a zip right across the top. The zip runs off the edge so you can properly get that bag right open and then look at all that lovely space in there. I'm just going to take these things out for a second. You've got absolutely tons of space in there. No internal pockets, your pockets on the outside, so knitting and crochet in there, pattern and needles in there, jobs are good and love that. Lovely. Should be $17.99. Hayley, what are you thinking? Do you know what? This is our last hour.
This is the last hour, so I'm going to make it a good one. I'm going to take it to $8.99 for this one.
Love that, love that. You're saving more than you're spending. Sally, this is officially a for nothing. You're going to pay $8.99. So for nothing, loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? It's a lovely fabric, little owls, little walls, all nicely padded. There are 30 of these just jumped into baskets in the last 10 seconds, 40 in baskets now. Big Velcro pocket. You've got a nice wipeable lining in there. So actually, if you wanted to take your lunch to work in this or to workshops, you absolutely could. It's also going to protect what you put inside. A big zip along the top, absolutely loads of space. This has got a proper welted, gusseted side and base. So you are going to get loads in there. You could even, do you know what, here's slightly offside. You could pop that flat into your suitcase when you go away, and then as you get through your clothes and you want a bit of a laundry bag for taking home, pop your smalls in there, your socks, that kind of thing. Well, I always do that though. I carry it back because I want to know what I've worn and what I haven't worn.
Yeah, to keep it separate.
Yeah, all sorts you could use. Wooden handles as well. Smart and stylish. We had a big stock of this. We haven't got a big stock anymore. A third's already been checked out. How many in baskets, Ben? 63 of these in baskets. Do we even have 63 of these left? Barely. Barely. Is that barely B-A-R-E or B-E-A-R? You know I love a bear, Ben. Don't. Come on. Come on. $8.99. That's fab. And you know, we won't have these at Christmas when you're thinking, oh, how giftable.
No, we'll run out.
They'll be
We've
gone.
run out today.
They won't be $8.99. Stock up. Again, nice one for the present drawer, because whether it's for a quilter, a crafter, a paper crafter, or just as a little shopper as well, actually. Get a nice bit of shopping in there. It's a brand new product.
Yeah.
It's a brand new, never been on air. And we're going straight in at $8.99.
Yeah.
Hayley.
Why not?
That's how people get sacked.
Well, yeah, as I say, you might not see me again.
Gosh, you really are pushing the boundaries today. Love that. I'm just putting a bit of stuff. There's actually loads of room in there. You're knitting a garment. It'd all go in there. All your yarn, your pieces that you're working on, and your needles and your pattern in that big front pocket. Well done if you managed to nab that. More in baskets than we have stock of. It's going to sell out. What a bargain. You're saving more than you're spending. Absolutely love that. Let's do extra wide fabrics now, because you know what? I was very, very tempted to grab these while we were doing Fiona's last hour for the Bibi jacket, because I thought, oh my goodness.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
This?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's got your Papa White that you like.
It's too good to go on the back of a quilt. Look at that. A summer dress, a kimono style dressing gown, in, you know, pajamas.
Yeah, pajamas, yeah.
What about big cushions for your garden furniture? Especially if it's painted white. Absolutely lovely. You could put a bit of eau de coat on it if you wanted to, but you don't have to. You could make your own duvet cover and pillowcases out of this, or you could just use it what it's meant for, which is quilt backing. Now, it should be $10.99 per half metre. Remember that this is extra wide backing fabric. This is 274 centimetres wide, which is about 107 inches. So, oh my goodness me, that is a lot of fabric for $10.99. But Hayley, it's not stopping at $10.99.
No, it's going to go, I'm going to take this at $8.99.
You're spoiling us.
Yeah.
Stop it. Does that mean all the other extra wide backings are going to be $8.99?
Yeah, well, I like to match them, don't I?
Yeah, exactly. We all like a bit of matchy-matchy. Thank you. We'll take that. So that's the red. Now, if you want something that's a little subtler, we've got the same design in silver grey.
Yeah,
this is ending 06. And this is beautiful. I showed this to Fiona and she said, oh, that's really chic. For dressmaking, beautiful. Imagine a quilted jacket made in that.
Oh, yeah. Or even that dress.
The dress would be lovely. The dress would be lovely. The web image is wrong for this one because it shows a black. Is it like a black and white? Just show me the web image, yeah. Ah, right, okay, no, it's not that. That's the black background. We haven't got that one. It's the silver grey. Yeah. Ooh, the black and white is nice, though.
Yeah.
Keep them peeled. Keep them peeled. That's lovely in the grey. Price is crashing. $8.99 per half metre. Remember, if you want to buy this speculatively for quilt backing, and what a good idea to do that, you'd need 2.5 metres or 5 units to back up to a queen size quilt. If you want to do king size, go for 3 metres or 6 units. Beautiful. What do you love about this? Why did you bring this particular fabric to a manager's special?
Well, both this, well, I mean, it's extra wide backing fabric, which everybody seems to love. And I think both the red and the white and this one, I mean, they feel so different, but they're so versatile.
Yeah,
There's so much you could do with them.
It's very elegant fabric, isn't it? It's an
gorgeous.
elegant design. It's 100% cotton as well. Only 10 units left, 5 metres left. That's 2 quilt backings. That's 2 quilt backings, that's it, and it's gone.
Wow.
I'll leave that one with you. It's 108 inches wide, by the way, I was right. Now, next up, we have got a cream, well, I'm not going to say it's a mottle. It's almost like a stone effect or like a batik type effect. Have a look at that. It's a print, 108 inches wide. It's called Denim and Dirt. Urban legend, Denim and Dirt. It's fabulous, really. Never heard of that. Finding old denim that's been buried by miners.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Hundreds of years old, because it lasts forever, apparently. Anyway, this
really?
isn't denim, but it has a look. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? $8.99 per half metre. Brilliant stuff. I'm also thinking this would be really cool to make a play tent out of.
Oh, that'd be nice.
You know,
yeah, like a teepee,
like with broomsticks that you can use. Or if you just want to create a quick and easy den for the grandchildren to play in, throw it over the washing line. Pin it down. You could use this as a background for an applique playmat. Yeah, like a floor playmat as well for wet days. Inside, there's loads you could do with this. Absolutely loads. Great for dressmaking as well. Make a very, very smart dressing gown out of that, I feel.
Oh, dressing gown. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Quite masculine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the next one would make a
Yes, it
dressing
would.
gown, yeah.
Yes, it would. So we've got the same design, but in the charcoal grey. This is ending 47. Again, 108 inches wide. $8.99 per half metre. Bonkers. Bonkers. It is stormy. It is stormy. This would go so well with Tim Holtz. It would work really well with Kafe as well. Remember yesterday we had that fabulous quilt kit in the 9 o'clock hour, the flowers and sunshine with the black background and the really bright star. This would work brilliantly as the backing for that. And actually, I've got a couple of Kafe quilts that are manager's specials, Hayley. Sneaky.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Sneak them in.
This would work as well. 2.5 metres to back a queen size, 3 metres or 6 units to back a king size. Lovely. All right. Can we do those Kafe quilt kits? Come on, then. Let's do surprise blue. Is this surprise that it's not blue? We always used to laugh about, when my mum used to do that when we were kids, and we'd say, what's for tea? And she'd say, chicken surprise. And we'd say, what's the surprise? And she'd say, it's beans on toast.
Brilliant.
This is surprise blue. I love this quilt. That design is mega. That is gorgeous. $349.99. This is a big quilt and you get a lot of fabric. This is 216 inches square. We've got this hanging up actually. This is the other colourway, but this is the design which I'm in love with. If you like a bit more monochromatic, go for the surprise blue. But it's huge. This is definitely a queen size to king size topper for for the bed. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous piecing in there as well. That's in the yellow, which we've got coming up. But this is in the blue, which I love. I'm going to grab the fabric out. It's not going to be £349, by the way. No. How much are we going to save?
I reckon, let's go to 229.
Hang on. 229?
229.
So we're saving £120?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting...
You're definitely not going to see me again. Hayley will come back tomorrow.
Okay, 76.66. Wow,
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought £50 off, £120
You've warned me a bit.
off. That, goodness me, right.
But yeah.
Ooh. Right, that's a hefty box full. Look at that. Oh, jump in, Hayley.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. We love unwrapping a kit.
Love cave fabric as well.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely
Yeah.
stunning, isn't it?
Oh, this is a nice one.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's a favourite of mine, actually. Really like that. Delicious. How many of these quilt
That's in the
kits have we got left? Oh, less than 20. Less than 20. And as soon as that price crashed, and that is an amazing crash, that is an unprecedented crash, and it's definitely unrepeatable crash. I think it's fair to say. We're not going to knock £120 off many quilt kits.
No.
I've never seen this before either. Is this brand new? It's brand new, and we're taking £120 off the price. £229.99. Ben, our producer's been trying to get this quilt kit on air for weeks, and he wasn't allowed to. And now we know why. Now we know why, because this is a really special week. This is when the managers come down from their lofty abode. They've got a tower. It's like turreted with like a stone staircase to go up. And normally they're up there, okay. And it's a bit like Gringotts. And you need a special key to get in. Am I right so far?
Yeah.
And this is their one opportunity when the managers come down and see just how hard we work down here, isn't it?
I know, it is hard work, isn't it?
You've done two and a bit hours and you're exhausted.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to need a nap after this. But that's a nice one.
That is fabulous. That is
So much
fabulous.
fabric.
It's amazing, actually. That is amazing. You're getting 23 different fabrics. 23 different fabrics. Look at the split pay. You don't need to pay £229.99 to get this quilt kit home and make it. Okay, you can pay £76.66 today. No credit checks, no forms to fill in. Literally, it's an option when you check out. Do you want split pay? Yes, please. £76.66 today. You get the quilt kit home. Get on, make it, finish it. Get it quilted, get it on your bed. Next month, we'll take another £76.66. The month after, one more payment. That's it, done. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Lovely.
We've got a handful left. We've got a handful left. Now, you know what you have to do now, Hayley? It's where the hard work really starts. No. All right. I'm just going to pop that over there for you.
Okay.
Gosh, I love having the managers down. Gorgeous. Now, surprise yellow. I'm just going to walk over this way for a second and just have a proper good look at this quilt. Because this is something else. I mean, just to give a sense of scale. Okay, so I'm here, I'm this side. Are you coming in, Ben? Oh, sorry. I thought you were getting into one. That's a big quilt. That was me sleeping, by the way. That's a big quilt. And it's bold and beautiful, isn't it? It's a rainbow quilt, really. But with all those colours working in harmony. Absolutely dazzling. Surprise yellow. I think I might have called it surprise rainbow if it was me. But I'm not Cave, so there. Fabulous though, isn't it? If you love colour, if you love Cave, this is like a tribute to Cave, isn't it? Delicious. Take that, tea guild. Oh, can you imagine? Love it. So bold and beautiful. Right, here's the kit. You know what we're going to do now, don't you?
You're getting on. You can pack this one away.
Oh, now that's the manager stepping in, isn't it? Should be $349.99. We know where it's going, but I still can't quite believe it. $349. You should be paying £116.66 first of 3 split pays, but you will not pay that. Here's the price crash. We ought to have a cheer at that point, surely.
I know.
Hooray!
Sound good.
Thank you. Good. $229.99. It's just $76.66. First of 3 split pays. This is me. This is a bit of me. This. I love it.
Your favourite colour.
Look at all that colour. Delicious. Delicious. And if you want, actually, let me just show you this. I'm just going to put the pattern where you've got like the layout so you can just see what you're making. It's sometimes a little clearer when you see it in just solids. Isn't that fabulous? That is a fabulous pattern.
So this isn't for a beginner then?
It's a confident beginner, a committed beginner into intermediate.
Yeah, as you...
It's big pieces, it's, you know, and you know, yeah, it's very achievable. Yeah, you're going to do a few different things to piece this. It's not all, you know, flying geese and half square triangles, but it's really, really nice to do something a bit different.
Techniques, wouldn't you? Yeah.
You absolutely do, and make a quilt you'll be really proud of. There's so much fabric in here.
Look.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely good. Look, it's just, I mean, you might just want all that fabric. 23 different fabrics, over 16.5 metres of fabric in there. Yeah, no, it's lovely. It's everything I love about colour, all in one box. Yeah, I know what you mean. I like the blue too, but this is something else. Yeah, yeah. And I really love the pink, those 4 sort of pink swirling windmills in the design. I just think they're lovely. Yeah, it is. It pleases us.
Yes.
It pleases us. Right, next up, it's Willie Moe.
Oh.
William Morris. William Morris. We're just bringing him a little bit up to date. If William Morris was a rapper, I think he'd be called Willie Moe. Now, this is a mega bundle of William Morris fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous. Done at a scale which works really, really well for patchwork and quilting. Because obviously a lot of William Morris designs, of course, originally the designs were big. And they were for big upholstery, big curtains or big wallpaper designs. And for quilters, we need a smaller scale. So they've been scaled down. This one here is a mega bundle. You've got 16 half metres of William Morris fabric. Love willow. Yes. Love willow. Beautiful. And this is a lovely, mostly quite neutral.
Like earthy tones, yeah.
Yeah, you've got those greys, putty, soft puce, little bit of gold in there as well and tan. There's a warmer, deeper puce there. A little bit of putty pink as well. And that rather delicious green for a bit of depth. It's a real stash builder of a bundle. And those all-important neutrals, which are so hard to find. But if you love your William Morris, you'll probably got a ton of those deeper, darker, earthy tones, those reds, blues, deep greens, deep browns. So it's a manager's special. It should be £124 and 34 pence. Get it as close to 100 for me as you can, Hayley, please.
I've taken it as low as I can. So we're going to take £20 off.
I'll take that. I'll take that. £104 and 34 pence. Now look at what it does to the split pay. £52 and 17 pence. You're getting £10 off each of your split pays. Love that. £52.17. Now we've only got 15 of these bundles left. They're going to go very, very quickly. If you want to get yours, now's the time. Grab that into your basket and check out. Make sure you get your William Morris mega bundle in as soon as you possibly can. Get it checked out. Lots and lots of these in baskets. I mean, for William Morris, that's an absolute bargain, isn't it? £104.34. Can I ask, at £104.34 for 8 metres, what's the per metre price there? That's really cracking. These are premium quality fabrics, beautiful quilt weight cotton, beautiful print quality, crisp, sharp.
Yeah, stunning.
£13 a metre. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We're absolutely now getting to the point where quilt weight cottons are £16, £18 a metre. And for some of the real designer collections, we're looking £18 plus. This is a great chance, not just before prices go up, but also when this has got such a great price reduction on it as well. So already it's competitively priced fabric, hasn't had the price rise, but then you're also making a £20 saving as well on top of that. So this is the most affordable bundle of William Morris fabric I've seen. Fabulous. Fabulous. Love the fact that you've got so many of those gorgeous neutrals in there, those golds, those tans, those putty colours, which are just lovely in their own right. You could make a beautiful, soft, neutral, what we call low volume quilt.
Oh, okay.
So you know sometimes you think of a print or a colourway as being loud. We say that quite often,
like,
don't we? Oh, that outfit's a bit
the
loud.
Yeah.
The opposite of that is low volume, and there's a style of quilt mating. Quilt making. I've just invented a whole new genre of my own called low volume quilting.
Okay.
And those, in their own right,
yeah, they'd be lovely, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous, gorgeous. But if you wanted to just introduce a little bit of colour into there, then you absolutely could, just to add a little bit of warmth and depth there. Smashing, love it. Great price, that. All right, next up, can we do a bit of yarn? Can we do a bit of yarn? So I like to do something for the knitters and crocheters.
Oh yes, and me. That's why I brought this on.
West Yorkshire Spinners. Love them. Love them. This is Bo Peep Pure, 100% Falkland Islands wool. Now, there has been an incredible buzz about Falkland Island wool for the last couple of years in the industry. It is so soft. It is absolutely... Do you want to have a little feel?
Yeah, I do now.
It is absolutely beautiful. Now, this is the Hidden Treasures multicolour crochet along blanket kit. Now, the pattern is available. It's free. Can I just have some scissors, please, Hayley?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Here's the website. Thank you. And you can download the Hidden Treasures pattern if you go to the website, which you might like to do anyway. Oh, feel that. Isn't that the softest? Pure wool.
That's going to make the softest blanket as well.
If you,
coziest.
I don't know why, but the green feels even softer.
Oh, okay.
Is that just an illusion? Close your eyes.
Close them
Oh,
down.
I know. If you think wool's scratchy, if you've used wool that's scratchy, and this, just if I say that this feels like acrylic, that sounds like a terrible thing to say, because one of the reasons why a lot of knitters love using acrylic is because it's so soft. And they don't like working with wool because wool can be scratchy and hard and not very comfortable against the skin. Kind of old school especially. This is Falkland Island 100% wool, and this is so soft it almost doesn't feel like wool, if that makes sense, but it is.
No, it's lovely.
It's a huge pack.
Yeah,
you
get a lot in
17 50-gram balls. It's a manager's special. It should be $94.99. How much is it?
So we're going to take this low again, $75.99.
Love that. I love that. It's a real premium product. It's a real premium product. Absolutely beautiful. That's a great price, $75.99. Do we have an image of the blanket, please? Brilliant. Thank you, Bruce. There's the blanket. It's lovely. Even just for your stash, you might want this for your stash. Make cowls and gloves. Mittens, beautiful.
Socks. Could you make socks out of that?
Yes, you can. It's a DK weight, so if you've got a pattern for a DK sock, that would be lovely. You'd want to wear them more for sort of like round the house because sock yarn really needs 25% nylon in it to make it stand up to wear and tear inside shoes. But it is beautiful. It's so soft. Absolutely lovely. Do you want a price comparison just to see how much you're saving? Here we go. Wool Warehouse, £118.50 for the same product. Ours is £75. I couldn't quite believe that. Hang on. So on the Wool Warehouse, £118.50. Here today, £75.99. Unbelievable. Love it. Thank you. Good. £4.47 per 50 gram ball. And actually, we could even do a price comparison. Bo Peep Pure 50 gram ball, just as a stash build at £6.99. £7 a ball. Just saying. Just saying. Right, pattern weights. Pattern weights. Hayley went mad with these yesterday.
Wow.
So we're going to go mad today. So there. These are pattern weights. You get 6, £14.99. You've not used pattern weights before. The idea is that you put your fabric down, you put your paper pattern on top, and then rather than pinning the pattern to the fabric, you put the weights onto the pattern pieces to hold them down, and then you can rotary cut around your pattern shape. Quicker, easier. Lots and lots of dressmakers now prefer to use pattern weights. These are gorgeous because they're all kind of quilting themed. They've got vintage sewing machines on them. They're all different. They've got vintage sewing machines, patchwork quilts, sort of stitching paraphernalia in the background. It's all rather gorgeous and vintage. They come in a lovely tin, which I think makes them very, very giftable as well. Look at that lovely tin that you get. It says pattern weights on the back. I think that's lovely. Yeah. Now we should be paying £14.99 for these, Hayley. What did Hayley do yesterday?
She did £8.99.
What are you going to do?
So I'm going to do £8.99.
Fine, good. I love it. Because perish the thought, we shouldn't
we shouldn't miss out.
There you go, £8.99. Lovely. Really nice gift. Remember, Great British Sewing Bee season 9 starts up next week. Next Wednesday, the 24th.
Yeah.
And dressmaking is going to go wild. It's going to go off the charts from next week. You'll find it, I'm sure, very difficult to find dressmaking fabrics, dressmaking forms, pattern weights, etc. Overlockers. They will all be flying out because we all suddenly remember how much fun dressmaking is. So grab yourself a bargain, or if you know that someone you love is going to go wild for the Sewing Bee next week and want to get into dressmaking, get some pattern weights as a little
gift.
Lovely gift. Lovely gift. Half the stock's gone already. Well done, you.
Yay.
Well done, you. Double what we've got left in baskets. Amazing. Can we do Harry Potter? You boy, Potter. Potter.
Are you a Harry Potter fan then?
I absolutely love the books.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
To the extent, Hayley, that when the last one came out, and I was convinced, I didn't read any of the others when they came out. But when the last one came out, I was up to that point. I had to go out, buy it, locked myself in a room away from a TV, away from a radio, and read the whole book because I was convinced that somebody was going to put a spoiler out there and it would ruin it. But no one did, as it happened.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, I love the books. Don't mind the films, but these are super cute. These are like bobbleheads, aren't they? They're like the bobblehead version of fabric. So you've got... Can you name the characters, Hayley? Come on.
That's Harry.
Yes.
Ron. Weasley.
Thank you. Good, good.
And Hermione Granger.
Ah, very good, very good. Now,
testing me here.
One little subtle difference between Hermione Granger in the films is in the books. In the book, she's described as having, I think they say she has buck teeth. She's got her parents are dentists, but she's got very kind of sticking out teeth. But they definitely didn't do that in the film.
No, they didn't. Did they?
Anyway, there you are. There you are. On this one, this is really testing your knowledge now.
No. Oh, no.
Ginny Weasley.
Okay.
Luna Lupin. No, Luna Lovegood. Thank you. Throwing me there. And of course, there is also Hermione Granger on that fabric. Love the aqua background. 1/2 metre of each of these, by the way. And then this one, we've got Hermione, we've got Ron, we've got Harry. And who's this rather mean-looking Slytherin?
No idea.
Draco Malfoy.
Oh, no.
There we go. Ginger hair and a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley.
Oh.
Right, £19.47 is the price. Not today. Go on.
You're going to say £5 today? So £14.47.
Lovely, excellent. Less than £5 per half metre. Less than £10 a metre. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. These would make fantastic lunch bags. If you've got my book Bags for Life, there's a really quick and easy pattern for a scrunched down topped lunch bag, insulated, that you can take your sandwich or your picnics. Great for school lunches.
Pencil cases.
Pencil cases will be fun. Rucksacks for school. Love it. Really nice.
Textbook, cover notepads.
Yeah, cover some notepads for writing secret potions in.
Aww.
Or add some solids, make a quilt. £14.47 for that. Love it. Right, next up, bit of sew line. Let's do it. Okay, we've got marking pencils, fabric pencils. Now then, is this one set, two sets, a bundle? Two different sets. Okay, so we've got the white and we've got the black.
Yes,
perfect. Let's do the white. Let's do the white. Okay, so you've got a Sewline fabric pencil. It's a mechanical kind of push button pencil. So benefit of those is the line that you draw is a consistent width and it stays fine. This is the white version, perfect for working with darker fabrics, black fabrics, greys and darker fabrics. Dressmaking, quilting, bag making. It's a sewer's essential, this. £14.48, Hayley.
We're going to take it down to £10.99 today.
Love it, £10.99. You sure?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. £10.99 for that. So you get your pen, okay, which has already got your lead in it, but then you're also getting a set of 6 refills, all in the white. That is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic buy. Loads of you got that. Loads of you got that. Marking half square triangles, marking quarter square triangles, marking your sewing line when you're making a bag, your positions for pockets, for dressmaking, marking your darts. Absolutely fantastic. £10.99. What a bargain. That's a bargain. That's great. Now we've also got the black.
Yep.
So really, I would say we need both.
I mean, yeah. And we ought to match the price.
Yeah, we definitely should. We definitely should. So £10.99 for that as well. And I think, yeah, as sewers, we need both. The white for marking on dark fabrics or darker fabrics and medium fabrics, and the black for marking on our light fabrics, pastels. We've got less than 20 of the black left. It's been very, very popular. And it always takes us months, Hayley. Why is that?
Well, because they're so popular, aren't they?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess so. They're difficult to reorder.
Yes,
and
they
I mean
are.
that genuinely. You know, we would never ever hold back on a product that we could get. If we can get it, we'll get it on air. We know how popular it is.
Oh, yeah.
And we also know that it kind of holds us all back on our next project if we haven't got the metalware for a bag, if we haven't got the marking tool for our dressmaking. I think, well, until that comes back in stock, I can't do that. Stock up on these when you can. We find them really difficult to get in stock, to bring back. So if we can find them, we'll bring them back. You know what, Ben? If we've got a bit of time, we could get a few of our favourite managers' specials on air as well, couldn't we? Few other things. Let's do that. Now, we have got a quilt kit, and I love this.
We've got two. Yeah.
We've got the actual quilt there, I think.
Do you want us to?
Yeah, let's. So this quilt kit is called the Sprightly Owl. And I mean, if you're going to be an owl, be a sprightly one. Ooh.
Oh yes, it's that way.
I think it's that way, yes.
Yeah. So it's a Tallulah pink quilt.
This is lovely, Tallulah pink.
Oh,
Tallulah pink. What I'm going to do is just flip that up onto the desk. If you can do the same on your side,
Yep.
perfect, thank you. That is a bit of me. That's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and this is going to go to the lowest ever price we've had this.
Should be £179.99.
No, we're going to take
No.
it. No. I'm going to take it to £139.99.
£40 off.
Yes.
£40 off. That's almost 25% off, isn't it? That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to take that. Loads of beautiful fabric in there.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love how in the centre you've got the owl print right there in the centre, really showing off that print. Got a nice big square of it. This is what you do when you can't cut fabric up that's too beautiful to cut up. You do big pieces, you show it off. And then those smaller designs, those hexagons, that sort of malachite background, smaller squares, almost like a trip around the world that surrounds those larger prints. And then I absolutely love these finches. Aren't they clever? I love how that's been done. Absolutely delightful. This is called, is it the fabric range Nocturnal? Nocturnal, I think it's called. And it's a lovely story actually behind the range, Hayley. Tallulah loves to celebrate the unsung heroes.
Oh.
So she'll put rats, frogs, snails
Yes, I've seen
on
that,
her
yeah.
fabrics. And Nocturnal was about celebrating what happens in, or Nocturnal Garden, what happens in a garden in the evening and in the night time. How do the flowers and foliage look different, and what animals, what insects, what birds come out in the night when we can't see them?
Like the owl?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Makes
It's such a
sense.
beautiful concept for a fabric range. That is a gorgeous quilt. We've got 3 left. We've got 3 left. It's £139.99. You won't
The
get a
lowest
better
ever
price.
Yeah. We won't be able to do that again.
No way. No, well, we'll sell out.
Well, yeah.
We'll sell out. If we happen to have one left at midnight, it'll go back up in price. Right, Sweet Baby. Do you know one of my favourite songs ever, Baby Mine?
Oh, yes. I think
Recorded by Alison Krauss, but from Dumbo originally.
Oh,
It's from
yes,
Dumbo.
it is.
And Dumbo's mum sings it. Gorgeous. Always makes me cry. This quilt won't make you cry. It's called Sweet Baby. And this is Sweet Baby Boy. What's lovely about this is it's all pre-cut. All of your patchwork is pre-cut for you. You can literally jump to the sewing. It should be £119.99. How much are we going to pay?
We're going to pay, wow, you're going to pay $79.99 today.
Wow, here's the quilt. Have a look at this. £79.99. And that's not a baby quilt, by the way. Although it's called Sweet Baby Boy, it's 51 inches by 67 inches. So that's going to go on a single bed absolutely beautifully. You can make it for a baby, sure, but it's going to last them through toddler, well into their teens. Well, I mean, it would, you know, but it's got, I mean, it has got some slightly juvenile designs on it, some little animals and stuff, but it's
It'll be a nice
really
keepsake
cute.
though, won't
It's a
it?
gorgeous keepsake.
Yeah.
It's lovely. And like I say, all the patches are cut out. Look, this is a partly unwrapped package. Can you see you've got all the squares all die cut for you, all ready to go. And the strips that you need, they're all pre-cut. Your borders aren't cut for you, you know, you cut those out, but everything else is pre-cut for you. That's an absolute bargain, $79.99. We've only got 12 of these kits left. You get full instructions for making the design up as well. Get full instructions there. All of your patchwork is cut out. Your things like your borders and your binding, you cut out. But the hard work's been done for you. That's absolutely brilliant. It's called a quick kit for that very reason.
Ready to sew.
Right, now, can we do thread?
What do you want next?
I want to do the thread box.
Oh, yes.
Can we do the thread
Yeah,
box?
I
This
love
is so beautiful.
So, was this on yesterday?
This was on the day before yesterday.
Oh, yes.
This is Madeira. This is Madeira. This is absolutely gorgeous. The price has already dropped. It's 124. It was 169.99. I'm gonna open this up. Should I open this up? We've only got 8 of these left. I'm just gonna tell you now. We've only got 8 of these left. Look at this. So in your top drawer, you've got 24 200-metre reels of thread. I thought they'd be 100 metres. They're 200 metres of Madeira solids. That's incredible value, isn't it? Your neutrals, your greys, black, taupes and browns. You've got greens. You've got your soft lilacs and pinks, reds, blues, some lovely yellows there as well. So that's your top drawer. And then this you're going to love. This is your bottom drawer. So this is, now these are, let me just tell you, here in the top you've got bobbin fill. So these are 2 reels of bobbin thread and they are 1,500 metres each. Then you've got invisible thread in smoke and clear, and those you've got 1,000 metres of each. Then you've got your black bobbin fill, 1,500 metres of that, 7 left now. And then you've got 10 variegated quilting threads, and there are 400 metres of each of those. The value is incredible. It's not 1 drawer, it's 2 drawers of thread. And the most beautiful storage box. Now, if you want to replace the threads as you use them, this is clever. Look,
It's like a tray.
underneath, there's a tray underneath. And you can actually, in fact, I'll show you one overhead. You can see here that each one of those threads has got the code for reordering. So this never needs to empty. It's never going to become obsolete. You can get the threads and you can replace them. It's just stunning. If you know somebody who would just go crazy for this, I would. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. For me as a sewer, this is the equivalent of, you know, a set of Prisma pens. You know, those beautiful colouring pens.
Yeah.
Or a gorgeous set of artist watercolours. This is just inspiration.
Top quality, yeah, like a treat.
Amazing, a real treat.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. But we are down to single figures. This will sell out. It should be 169.99, 124.99 today. Gorgeous. Where next? Okay, the Millwood map. Hayley, just when I thought there was nothing else I needed,
Oh, what's
Millwood
this?
brought these out. Okay. So, should be $49.99. Price you pay is $34.99. So what you've got first of all, this is ironing board sized and shaped. So this goes on the top of your ironing board. This is a silicone, heavy silicone mat. So the kind that, you know, like sometimes people use these kind of thing for baking, to put on baking sheets.
Yeah.
Similar kind of thing, withstands really high temperatures, the heat of a really hot iron, okay? So you're going to put your applique shapes on here. Your, you know, if you're doing Bondaweb or Steamer Seam or Misty Fuse or any of those things, or interfacings, if you're a dressmaker, or Bosal in our form, if you're using double-sided in our form and you're fusing the top, what does the bottom fuse to? Your ironing board. Well, not with this baby on. You put this down first, you put your projects on top. Now, you've got a second sheet, which is like your goddess sheet. This is, again, sort of like a non-stick silicone mat. You lay this on top, so you make a sandwich. Now when you're ironing and fusing your projects, your iron is protected and your ironing board is protected. But, even better than that, if you want to put your appliques together off the block, here, fuse them together, you can then peel that applique off the mat, then put it onto the back of your jeans jacket or your quilt block and then fuse it. It's just genius.
Wow.
I love it. We're out of time, Hayley.
Amazing.
An amazing manager special morning.
It's been a great day. Well, yeah, morning.
Let's see what's going on tomorrow. It is Friday tomorrow.
Yes,
it's Friday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's Friday. 8 a.m. Manager specials. We've got them all coming back tomorrow. New manager specials. It's not a roundup. New deals tomorrow. Make sure you tune in. One of my favourite ladies in Stitch, Jane Greenoff, is in at 9 a.m. with the Cross Stitch Guild. New Posy Pocket. At 10 o'clock, more manager specials. At 11 o'clock, it's the Cross Stitch Guild samplers, again with the wonderful, there's only one of her, Jane Greenoff. And then at 12 o'clock, it is our final hour of manager specials. You will not want to miss tomorrow. It's the final day. Scott's back, Hayley's back, Ian's back as well. It's going to be mega. It's going to be mega. It's time for us to go. Take care of yourselves and each other. Till next time.